All right. What's up, guys? Coffee, cookie, Westeros. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. They almost tried to ruin my poll. I don't have enough characters to type the whole lyric. Here, let me pull my chat up real quick. Yeah, my audio was being like super janky today. I think I fixed it. Maybe I just restarted my computer and everything started working better. But if you start hearing like my microphone popping or cracking or doing something weird, just let me know and I'll fuck with it. Yeah, give me just a second. You put a cowboy hat on your webcam? like a physical cowboy hat? Somebody sent in Discord they put a kitty cat on their monitor, which is kind of funny. All right. I think we're good to go. You know what I've also been thinking about, guys? I've got some keybinds for switching scenes and stuff. Like I can press on my right arrow and it brings up the snack screen. Left arrow is the start screen. I never need that. I start on the start screen before I start even streaming.
You need.
There's never like a circumstance I need to switch to it, so I may make like a new scene for like technical problems or make a scene that says I'm browsing or I'm looking something up. Or maybe just a blur filter over my desktop while I'm doing stuff so you guys can see that I'm kind of doing something. Right? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it.
I hope you made them suffer.
But it's kind of like a little wasted keybind right now. Because I'm realizing, like, I don't think I've ever used it other than, like, just to flip through and make sure the button's working. Who are you?
Need something? How can I assist?
That's a big anvil. It reminds me of the town of Anvil in Cyrodiil. I think, yeah, we picked up, it just magically happened to find a few side quests like right at the end of the stream. Oh, you know what I want to do before I do anything? I'm pretty sure I trained... Wait a minute. Do they oh, they don't even show me where that one is. I know I found them by accident a little bit ago. Let's go ahead and try to find that guy again, because I think I saw them hanging out right before I stopped. But after that, I want to go double check the trainer. Make sure I trained. Where did I see those guys? Because I think the girl talked to me like right over here. Yep. And then I saw her hanging out with her, like, kind of her dad. Well, there's the girl right there. Are they just playing, or are they trying to lead me to the... Oh, that could be him?
There were rumors of some monstrosity up in the valley. We need to finish these savages off before it's too late.
Aren't you the one?
Hi there.
Where's your dad? Why aren't they gonna show me? He was hanging out around here somewhere.
Something you need.
Mm. Is he gonna be gone forever? Did I miss my opportunity to talk to that man?
Hello?
It could be... Is it
Something
you?
you need.
Get on with it.
I wish I could remember what he looked like. Excuse me. I don't think he was up here. I've never even been up here. Oh, there's a chest up here. 20 skoomers. "21 skoomers." Oh, that's going home with me. How many skoomers do I have now? 49 skoomers and one strange skooma. I might have to install the skooma mod again, huh? I hate that they're not giving me a map marker to this guy. Although this mod has been around for a long time, I might be able to just look it up. Gonna look around for just another minute. I thought he was hanging out just like... somewhere. Oh, that guy's giving out quests. There's a guy up there. Could that be my guy? Oh, there's a couple of guys. City dweller.
You alright?
Who lives here? Oh, and there's another shop here. Oh no, it's an inn. It just has like the, it's got the archery sign. I don't know.
Make yourself busy.
Do you know where I can find some work?
Evermore is a peaceful city, a civil city. We don't have any problems that warrant warriors to seek their fortunes. However, there are and always will be problems outside of our walls. Keep safe.
Okay. I really have no idea where I saw that man. I thought he was like right around here somewhere. What's up, RM? Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. I'm trying to find some NPC they wanted me to talk to, but I don't know where he is. I swear I saw them here. I'm just gonna look it up later. Let's go... Let's go to the trainer and double check that I actually trained. Is it any of them? Those guys are all like... I don't know what they're doing. They're like waiting to jump somebody.
Are you in need, friend? Learning requires discipline and patience.
Okay, I already trained.
Skills that I alone cannot teach you.
And it actually looked like I'm... Wait.
I
think it said I'm kind of close to getting another alteration level. I could probably just cast a couple spells and get another
Help.
level on that. Do I even want to? I could just run around casting Detect
The mirror
Life.
watch
Oh,
over you, champion.
I'm trying to go out the door, girl. Oh, okay. It went up already. Whee! And who was the... What was the name of the little girl? I can't believe they're not going to show me where that is. And I swear, like, when I logged out yesterday, they were just standing right by each other. Like, right around here somewhere. Alright, I'm just gonna do a different one. Yeah, we'll do this one. I've been asked by the Imperial Advisor to locate an ex-Blade member who has gone into exile and makes camp within a fort nestled in the kingdom's wilderness. And I've already been there. Am I gonna make it to level 80? It's starting to slow down a little bit. Because I think I can probably only train like 6 more levels in alteration. I've got a lot of things almost maxed out. I need to level my swords a little more, my bows a little more. And then maybe at some point I'll switch to two-handed. I've actually almost got heavy armor maxed out now. Which is kind of funny. What was my light armor? Because I don't even think I want to use heavy armor. Although it could be nice just to have both. I was only wearing it till I level up some more. And I'm probably going to end up having to reset something. Okay. He's that way. It looks like I never even went this way.
What's that? Reared your ugly head at last.
Hey. Oh, he's so strong. Get some health back. Is he gonna kill me? Nope, I got him. Okay. Let's eat him. I haven't cannibalized anybody in a while. Exhume wolf. Summons the dead body of a decomposing wolf for 122 seconds. Gross. Oh, there's another key. Money. Yeah, I guess I never went in this room the last time I came here. But I don't think everything is respawned. Yeah, it looks like I've already looted. So we can just go find the dude. And hopefully he's not hostile. Oh, do we want to do this again? Can you shoot that with magic? No. I think it has to be the bow. Oh. Oh, it backfired on me. I was trying to smack her. Up. We're getting close. Because I think I already did like 2 or 3 different quests here.
Who are you? Speak clearly, or your next words may find you an early grave.
I was sent to find you by someone in Nevermore.
To cut me down and bring back my head for your Thalmar owners, I presume. Never did go for a blade themselves unless the numbers were on their side. Or maybe that's an insult, intended to rub salt in the wound. So what will it be? My head or yours?
Neither. The person who sent me sympathizes with your plight.
Oh, so we still have men in the Empire who don't kneel to their elven overlords? A rarity your employer is. I hope you share his stance. I see that you've spent blood to get here, but you could have came at me instead of wasting breath on words. And I'm old and very, very tired from all the running I've had to do since the war. I don't know what your game is, and I can't escape it. So go back to your employer and forget I was here. Or not. Either way, I'll have the rest I've sought after at last. Don't cause any trouble now.
And is there a back door? I thought there was a back door. I might just have to run my ass out. There we go.
Something you need?
Well, you ran at me like you wanted to say something. There he is. Just... I found the blade member in the fort.
And you showed mercy, I hope.
Yeah. The Thalmor won't have another head.
You're right, they won't. And we'll see to it all the blades get the privileges they deserve when the Empire takes a stand again. You've done well. If only there were more men who weren't easily swayed by the highest bidder. I'm sure another will go after Narrowman's reward. Unfortunately for them, the target will be gone, and they'll go home empty-handed. Enjoy the gold.
Oh, you're breaking my brain. All the subtitles were like completely different from what he was actually saying. I was like trying to read while I'm also listening to him, and it just made me more confused. Because the subtitles are making it sound like somebody's gonna retaliate on me. But then his actual voice dialogue is just like, you've done pretty well. Do I want to look around one more time for that? Wait. Yeah, I get no marker. Here, hold on just a minute. I'm gonna try to look up where to find... Oh, I don't need that up anymore. I'm gonna try to figure out how to find this, NPC. There's gonna be a guy named Garth. I don't know why there's not a map marker. Let me check the mod page. Oh, wait. Man. Hold up. Yeah, someone else is having the same problem. They had a map marker for a minute and then they disappeared. Yeah, there are other people who can't find him. Aren't you the same dipshit who came here before? Hold up. Goodbye. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. I'm trying to figure out... There's more people having problems with the dude disappearing, but they're not... They're giving, like, really robust ways to, like, fix it, and I don't know if I care that much. Yeah, there's a lot of people complaining about him being buggy and turning invisible mid-conversation. Just randomly disappearing. A lot of people saying when they do get him to show up, he's blackface. Maybe I'll just skip that one. What's up, Asta? Hope you're having a good day. I was trying to find this dude. Maybe he'll show up later, but if he doesn't, we're just gonna forget it. I could try to do this one again. Go to Umbasir. Which also doesn't have a map marker, but I know where it is. Oh, and there's people again. Oh, hey.
Damn!
Oh, boy.
I'm on your side. I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, and now I can kill the Thalmor agent? I thought he would be gone by now. Because he was from another quest where I was just supposed to spy on him for a minute. And I was supposed to leave him alive. But maybe now that the quest is over, it doesn't matter? He did. But this place should be kind of cool. I thought there was going to be another quest to bring me here, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I wonder... Yeah, it's weird because there are more places to go. There's not really a path. I wonder if there's something in the water. Or maybe I'm just supposed to jump off? Nope, that water's not deep. Yeah, like, how do you get over there? Am I supposed to platform my ass down? Oh, maybe they just want you to jump into the water? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm falling. Okay. Come on, let me back up. Let's try to go here. Please be deep. What about this? Is this a real door? Nope. Bom, bom, bom. Oh, but can I even... Can I even? No. Interesting. We'll see if I just screwed myself. Is there gonna be another way up? Whoa. Or like... a cave or something? Can't even go through there. I think there's like some invisible objects in the water. Like they just push me down. And that's where I just tried to go. Maybe I should have tried to land on one of these other platforms. Can I even get to the other side now? Okay, this is dumb. I think I'm kinda trapped down here. Which I can just reload. Unless, can I do something? Was that Iola running around up there? See, I'm just gonna fly back up to the top. Oh no, I did the wrong button. Hold up. What is it, TCL? I was in fly cam, not not no clip. Yeah, because maybe they want me to kind of... Do they want me to parkour my ass over there? Because I could kind of land... Well, there's a bridge down bottom, although it looks like it doesn't go anywhere. I'll try to land over here. But see, I think you could only do that if you had slow fall. Which makes me feel like it's... And see, that one's locked too. Does anything happen if I walk up to it? Maybe I need to go in here? Oh, there's a ghost or something. Is he a bad boy? Yup. Direni Phantom Wizard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is he so strong? Dude. What? 3 ultimate healing potions in that short amount of time, and he still got me. What the fuck, dude? Why is that guy so strong? What's up, Gegdorp? Hope you're having a good day. And now I'm all the way back at the beginning. Okay. Lesson learned. Do not fight the wizard. Or if I do, maybe I need to just go double magic on him. You think this might be part of the main quest? I could go finish the other stuff I'm doing, because I do feel like... I feel like the last time I did this dungeon, I entered in another area. So maybe since I just died and ported back to the beginning, we'll go ahead and... Oh, I got the slow fall bug again. It seems like if you die with slow fall on and reload a save, you still have it. Which is kind of funny. What up, Charles? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day. Because I do have... But it sucks because this other one is broken. We'll see if it gave me a marker yet. Nah. Dude is gone. Well, I can go talk to the priest. I need to talk to the priest about the powerful Daedra that was just defeated and try to understand the situation. And I think that was the big, like, bone dragon.
Come for aid?
I love how I'm still, like... Still slow falling. Is there something invisible there, too? Look, I'm, like, hitting. This game has, like, quite a few, like, invisible... meshes. Like, there's something here. I don't know what it is. But we found, like, more than a few of these things.
Again. How fare you? Good day.
Jacko's told me to reach you. Do you suspect that Namira is behind all of this?
We're not certain on which prince is involved, but we're certain that the involvement exists. Now we've but to suss out which god schemes against us. With nothing more than circumstantial evidence, which may well fill this hall if it were written, we are most probably dealing with that dark mistress.
Are we certain?
There aren't many candidates that betray her influence among those pagan tribes. Namira shows herself most through those Hagravens. I'm sure you've encountered them since your recent battle north.
Are we here to talk about their evil, or was there something else?
I must also ask you something. Please refrain from sharing the information you're about to hear with anyone else.
Of course, your words are safe with me.
When you departed to that den all those days ago, in pursuit of the Lord's amulet, did you feel anything strange emanating from it? Were there any markings on the item?
Yeah, an inscription on the amulet. May your stomach never sour, from what I can recall.
Stendar protect us. I hope this is a coincidence and nothing more. It's all weaving together now, a clear tapestry. None of it was random. I must demand silence from you on this matter, lest we summon the blackest reaction from our lord. As Mordephane may be responsible for our interactions with the Witchman, we've now enough reason to believe that he's in concert with Namira. We shan't talk further. We'll only waste time and the threat of treason. We'll need to be swift and take action.
And what do I do now?
Convene with the Archpriest of Evermore. He can be found within the temple there. We must hurry, as our king has sent forth men to oust Mordephane in response to this recent chaos. Morosa will most likely join this entourage, which will make things all the messier. Gods, spare us fortune in these times. Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish the mod today, hopefully. Get back to regular Skyrim town. Was that a body floating in the water? What happened to you? Oh. Oh. Who is killing? What the fuck? What is going on? He has some skooma. Well, that guy got executed. But why are there two... There's a naked guard and a naked beggar just floating down the river.
Blessings upon you.
Oh yeah, we did a quest with him. You held your own there, missionary.
Like I said, not a mission without a shiv in my boot.
I think he's the one who did the extra, like, creepy quest with me. Now I'm half expecting jail tattoos under those sleeves.
Would have been quite a lark, in fact. Seriously though, when you find yourself in a place like that, it's wise not to get any permanent mementos.
Oh, now I'm half expecting Daedric runes.
Far-fetched, friend. When you're a missionary in the Reach, you have both time and incentive to learn some self-defense.
Feels like you aren't telling me something.
It certainly does. What a peculiar feeling.
What have you got for sale? He has no money. A cracked Daedric greatsword. He's got that Horker loaf. I would try it. Yeah, what was up with the bodies floating down the river? And it's actually kind of like funny timing that I got to see them all go down there. Wait. Was that a normal fucking loading screen? Is my loading screen mod not... Or maybe this mod added its own loading screens on top of my loading screen mod? I'm gonna fast travel here again. See, that was a normal one. Or one from my mod. That kind of confused me. I haven't seen like a vanilla loading screen in a long time.
Are you daft? You were with the Imperials at the outpost, right? Killed all those damn orcs off? I hope you made them suffer.
I wish the models for some of the, or the textures for some of the armor was a little bit better.
There were rumors of some monstrosity up in the valley. We need to finish these savages off before it's too late.
Come for aid?
Although there might be an add-on for that. A lot of times some mod authors will like piggyback off mods like this and they'll notice things like that and go in and fix them themselves. I come at the behest of the priest of Arnima to talk about Mordephane.
Oh, these wary eyes mistook you for another pilgrim. Yes, I have heard of you already. the priest has sung nothing but praise for your name. And lest we slip into bad habits, that town is called Raven Spring. Our Nema is an alien moniker, almost sinister.
Aliens? I'll keep that in mind.
Before I lose myself, Mortafane, that perennial question that hasn't found an answer until now. Sigmane has finally realized his madness for himself. Not that it wasn't apparent for those subjugated to the Mad Lord, but their cries fell on deaf ears. Almost 3 decades of tyranny, with so much cruelty.
Cruelty of what kind?
Ever heard of the Halon family? One
No.
of the most infamous demonstrations of Mortafane's sadism, sundering every heart who was witness. Gefir was accused of high treason, with little evidence other than the Lord's paranoid suspicion, bypassing trial towards execution. Yet it wouldn't be Mortafane if there were just a single execution, no. The Lord was ravenous on that day. As the Raving Spring people said, he had a hunger in his eyes.
That's terrible. Why is he not replaced then? Why was he not replaced?
Sigmane has the misplaced belief that Mortafane is a necessary evil. That his is the order that contained the Reach. He assumes a gentler lord would fall to the myriad threats posed on that town. As Raven Spring is our most important asset in the east, its fall would have us eventually follow.
And the rumor of Namira's involvement?
It would be a great folly to continue dismissing it. There comes a time when the evidence transforms rumor to reality. Just the nature of her relation with Mortafane is a mystery. What could possibly be derived from that despairing entity? The priests have been worried about Daedric plots for some time, yet most were confined to individual victims. However, the reports we hold on Mortafane conform to a far grander scheme. A plot targeted at Adamantia itself.
The Darini Tower?
It has many names, holding its own unique value to every culture. Now that tower happens to be one of the last. Others across Tamriel have since been destroyed or made dysfunctional. Compounded with the waning liminal barrier that separates us from Oblivion itself, we have a recipe for disaster. It seems Martin's sacrifice 200 years ago did not make certain our survival.
What are the towers?
Pardon me, a week of thorough education would be needed to broach that subject. Such sheer complexity would surely distract us from this most urgent matter. What you need to know is that whatever is happening in Raven Spring can spell a doom unseen since the beginning of our times. Worst comes to worst, we have a strategy to prevent complete chaos descending onto this kingdom. Knowledge from the Oblivion crisis has been instilled in every priest's mind, in case it may ever transpire again.
Is there anything else I should know?
I shouldn't delay you any further. Horrorster was seen departing from Raven Spring with his party. They'll be convening with Morosa before ousting Mortafane from his throne. You should hurry. Your presence may halt tensions from boiling over.
Have we made preparations in case of an event with Oblivion?
Of course. Such devastation warrants the most thorough contingency plans in case of it happening again. And we are not quite assured by the words of those from Cyrodiil, and that the barrier was sealed by Morton's great sacrifice within their capital. Better safe than sorry.
So what did you do after the Oblivion crisis?
Death had become life in those long nights following the calamity. Suffering had percolated into every corner of our province. Destruction so total that no kingdom could muster the forces to invade another. There was a glimmer of hope, however. Heroes who battled back the demons within their own wretched hellscape had brought us invaluable information.
Heroes?
We had heroes spanning from border to border within High Rock, but none so inspiring to the Reachman than the daring trio who graced us. A band of mettlesome paragons, each with their respective craft. He who mastered blade and shield, she who weaved wicked sorcery, and he whose speed was unparalleled. The warrior and the mage had relented against Dagon's terrible onslaught, not giving an inch to the Red Horde, while the rogue had slipped past their ranks and went on the most perilous journey any mortal could embark.
He went into oblivion?
That is what the tomes show. Right into the heart of their dark army, to the peak of their tower, ripping the stone from its socket, and from what we could infer, without notice. Upon the tower's collapse, the demon horde fell and the gates had congealed. The rogue was never seen again after that valiant feat. We've commemorated his role in our defense, as honor dictates. His effigy stands at Reach's rest. Now their legacy lives on in their knowledge that we have taught to the militia in the event that another crisis spills into our realm. Good fortunes.
A lot of the conversations in this mod, they eventually lead you to where you can ask like 2 questions to kind of get more information, but they really only let you ask one of them, and then the conversation continues. And then if you want to go back and hear the answer to the other question, you'd kind of have to go through like the whole conversation again. Which is a little strange. Where do they want me to go? I'm probably about to go grab another coffee in a second. And I might put on another pot. Oh, is it outside the gate? Yeah. Alright, give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna go get the last of my coffee. It's like leftover cold coffee from yesterday, and then I'm probably gonna put on another pot real quick. Just in case. But I'll be right back. Alright. Not you, coffee. The actual coffee. Liquid coffee. Yeah, I would love to have a toilet in my chair. Never have to get up. Although actually, no. The more I think about it, the more I have flashbacks to grandma duties. Duties with a D. We had the little bedside toilet chair. I used to hate having to like do anything with that.
Sigmain and the council made it clear. Mortiphane cannot rule. The putrid man has the gall to ignore the will of the king. Where is he, priest?
Pardon, our lord. A last-minute detail within the manor. He'll be with us shortly.
The Hagris are ahead at last. So you finally had your way with the king. Why do you persist to harass me, Vulture?
Horster here will see to your death if you try anything rash, little lord. You have stained the kingdom of Evermore with your ill acts. Your capturing of trade goods and intimidation of merchants have brought ruin to your town and the Reach. Your rights as royalty are now forfeit.
Ha! The audacity. You can place a new ass on that seat tomorrow, but the town itself belongs to no man now. Sigmain and the rest of the Reach now belong to her.
To who, my lord?
This madman has rambled long enough. Arrest him and bring him to trial in Evermore. My stomach reels at the sight of him.
All of your stomachs will reel when you see the lady, I assure you. I showed mercy upon you insects. I relented when the lady demanded this town. But I see the rats have bit the hand that feeds.
Shit.
You'll be the first to taste her domain, whore.
Ah! Oh, shit. He has a spell that pops heads off?
Don't let him run.
Hey, hold up. No, don't eat her. But I will take her stuff. Dang. How do I get a spell where you can pop someone's head off? What are they telling me to do? To follow this guy.
Are you daft?
I think they should arrest that guy just for having such bad mic quality. You have used a bad microphone and committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
We have no time for this. You're just delaying the inevitable.
Shut it, cunts. The Lord has done us good. Runts to kill every day in hills of gold. Can't say the same for the king. Now, if you want his neck, then we got a problem. And the only way I see an end to that problem is you fucking off in a coffin or through that gate.
Sek, stand aside. Do you want this town to become a gauntlet for that insane lord?
9 lock my heart. The skies.
What abyssal sorcery is this? I see you, scum.
Head through the portal.
Run!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. They dropped a spider on us. Who all? Ugh.
Time to meet your end.
Another.
I'll piss on your corpse.
I'll kill you when you stand.
Oh my god, it's another one of these things. Oh my god, they're so strong. I'm doing nothing.
And you thought I was
You know what? Now's the time to enchant my weapon. Or to recharge it.
Don't mug me off.
I wonder if they're gonna keep spawning, like, infinitely. Oh god.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I'll chop you up slowly. Make you watch.
And you thought I was just
And
a
I'm
pretty
confused.
face.
Our second mech on our...
My steel is going
I
up
thought we
your
were about to
ass.
fight them. There are more people spawning. Maybe I should just go through the portal.
Draw your last breath.
It looks like there's spooky shit all over town. Oh, and it's daytime, so my shit's not regenerating.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Tougher than you.
Do I even want to fight that thing? I think I just need to go through the gate. But having a dream that your chair toilet won't flush is kind of funny. It almost sounds like a dream I would have. I've been having weird dreams lately. I don't know what's going on. Like, I had a dream the other day. I think I've told y'all about my creepy neighbor who, like, stares at us. But I had a dream me and my brother were, like, walking down the road and it started to rain. And he asked us if we needed a ride, and we're like, you know what, sure. And then he basically drives us to the end of the road and tries to, like, kidnap us. But he's not very good at it because he's an old man. So, like, we pretty easily get away. And then we're, like, trying to, like, tell his family, like, what happened, and they don't believe us. They're like, he would never do that. He's a good man. That man raised me. Dead spider. What's up, Alex? Hope you're having a good Monday. I still got my permanent slow fall. I think it'll stay on until I recast slow fall. Yep. Give me that flesh. Should I put my helmet on? Yeah, my day's going pretty good. For the most part. Even though we had a return of the troll. It's like the same dude I had to time out like a week ago. Coming here saying the same shit again.
I'll kill you where you stand.
But this time I actually banned him. It's the first person I've ever banned from the channel. Congratulations. It's like the YouTube equivalent to a Darwin Award. Oh, and it's like technically daytime here, so my stamina's not coming back. Jackos.
Are you busy with something?
What do we do? Are you alright? What's our plan?
I know it looks grim, and by the gods, I'm terrified too, but we have to follow what the priests taught us. I wish I could remember everything from my training to deal with situations like this. We have to find the others, and then we have to find that stone. Keep close. This is going to get rough. Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
Yeah, the troll wasn't that bad. Just a slightly annoying way to start a stream. Not even a good troll. And he's honestly probably just mad because I've been fucking his mom. Which honestly, she needs to give me my hoodie back. I get it, like she wants something that smells like me and to remind her of me, but I've only worn that hoodie a few times. I want it back. Take one of my old ones if you want one of my hoodies. I hope he's still here. Tell your mom. I wish I had some stamina. You know what I do have? Skooma. Give me a little bit of stamina. Just a quick 4 skoomas while I'm about to shut down this Oblivion Gate.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
What? Just spiders falling from the sky. There goes my stamina again. But it also reminds me, at some point in the near future, I'm gonna start thinking about modding up some of you guys.
Extend our shield.
Time to taste metal.
Take more than that. Lucky hit.
I'll give you that one.
It's Rados.
Oh, yeah.
Now we stand a better chance.
I never asked to be a
I thought he was a bad guy for a minute.
What dumb bit of we landed in?
We can't talk now unless we provoke the ire of that beast above. Keep moving until we can find the priest.
You're the boss.
Yeah, some people are just sad. And it's like, I know like people use that word like it's sad, but it's legitimately like, part of me like feels bad for you, man. Like, is this what you do? Like, how lonely do you have to be? How bored do you have to be? Because we had one like at the end of the stream yesterday too. Just being like super fucking annoying.
Time to taste metal.
Banish this demon.
On your arm.
Bastard.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Down.
Make your peace.
And now I'm out of magic. This, I have some kind of perk that makes my blood draining spell actually, it restores health, but now with the perk it restores stamina too. However, I don't have anything that helps me get magic back during the day. I should have come in here at night.
Don't lose track of me. This isn't the place you want to get lost in.
Oh!
Banish this demon. Smart, huh? Make your peace.
Those things are kind of ugly. I don't want to take an ultimate healing. You know what I've not been doing? These ones progress my vampire rank. I think I only needed 3 more perks the last time I checked, and it's been a while. So I honestly might already have all the perks if I go Vampire Lord. There's another big bone dragon man. Does this guy heal me? If I get close enough to him? Are you healing me? What is this force field?
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
Yeah, but we'll get some mods at some point, probably soon. I was trying to hold off on doing it as long as I could. I kind of like the social experiment of just,
Priest,
you know, let everybody act how
God's
they want.
graces. You made it. Let me get a hold of myself. I must recall how to deal with our situation. Blasted. The drill for this was so long ago. Martin's sacrifice made us too comfortable. Made us unprepared. The tower. At the top of this mountain. If we reach it, then we can end this. All other paths are closed off for us. We must climb.
we'll have to try, or us being here will be for nothing. And you, try to find and bring back any lost men who came through the rift. All the men we can get to reach that stone.
Optional, find and bring back other survivors. Are they gonna... Wait. Oh. Okay. We got a whole map. I thought I was gonna have to go to local map. Seems there's also a local map, but I think this... Because this is not... Or is it? I don't think I'm looking at High Rock. I think this is a different map. See if I can find some survivors. Also, can I wait until nighttime? Let the vampire off the leash? Yeah, they might be nice. But I think a lot of my chat is kind of like... I get a lot of lurkers. People who are in and out. It's hard to tell like if there's anybody who's... you know, more looking at chat more often. And also, I'm still kind of able to deal with it myself. So, I don't know, we're like right on the edge. But it's weird, because I don't even care if people are being like offensive for the most part. It just kind of depends on why you're doing it. If you're trying to be funny, and it's only sometimes you're doing it, then I kind of let it slide. I just ignore it, you know? But if it's obvious your intention is just to piss off my chat, then you gotta go. Oh god. Oh, look at that. I was like flying up those stairs. Oh my god. They don't roll away from me. I don't even have a key to that. Wait. How big is this place gonna be? I can't go in there? For real? It felt like this path was leading me where I needed to be, but maybe not. Do I still have my slow fall thing? Yeah. It's just like permanently going to be on until I recast it. Which is kind of nice. Is there another way around this mountain? Let's test the slow fall for sure. Nope. Okay, so I have the visuals of slow fall, but not actually slow fall. Damn it. No, most of you guys are fine. If I've never, like, said anything or timed you out, you're fine. Because people say weird shit in here sometimes, but they also say a lot of normal stuff. You know? Like, it has to be a mix. You have to earn your right to be weird by being nice. You know, it's kind of like how you can tell your best friend, like, dude, you are an ugly motherfucker. And then you both laugh about it. But you can't go say that to, like, somebody you don't know. You haven't earned it. And it's gonna come across the wrong way. Oh, I completed the optional thing to find the survivors? I don't see any survivors. Oh, that guy? Oh, it's Sec.
Step aside.
Come with me. We're heading for the tower.
Aye. Best get out of this shithole before it really gets bad. If I see you turning into one of them, don't be shocked if you find my hammer up your ass.
Search for more survivors. Okay. Oh. Rescue the guards. Ooh, there's a lot of them. I'm coming. Where are they? What? How do I... Was there a cave or something that I missed? What? Are they clipped through the ground? Are they... Oh, they're above me. Okay. How do I... For a minute, I thought they fell through the earth. How do I...
Taste metal.
Oh, that's not even...
Vessel. Mother.
Mother. Oh, they're kind of floating. Or I think they are, yeah. They're floating just a little bit.
Make yourself busy.
Those Redguard vultures are... Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with.
Make yourself busy.
You can't thank you enough, friend.
If you ever want to see the light again, follow me.
Where in oblivion are we, friend? Stendar, give me strength. I hope you know where to go. You alright?
Oh, there's more stuff here. We killed a lot of these guys. Completed, rescue the guards. And I guess now... I want to jump off, but I need these guys to follow me. I got a whole little army. Come, my minions. Let us feast on the flesh of the undead. And they got their little torches. I don't... Did I go down far enough? Oh boy. I think I missed a turn. I'm afraid if I jump off, they're gonna jump off too. Oh no, now I'm hungry for blood. There. I got a lot of people. And I think... this guy... Let's see if he does it. Sometimes he propositions me.
Don't hang around. Step aside. Be on your... Who are you? Be on your... Yeah.
He's not gonna do it. But sometimes that guy has like a random comment where he's like making a pass at me. Is that tall guy gonna get stuck? Huh? No, he made it. Some of the other guys are getting stuck. Up. Come on. You can do it. There's just one guy back there. Is he coming? Should we leave him behind? Is he... He's just fucking standing there. He's not even trying to come. Come on, buddy. Hey, come on. Oh. Okay, I think we're good now. You think that thing is gonna try to smack me? Maybe if I ask it nicely. It's like those plants in the other Oblivion gates that like spank you. And I'm like, no, don't, please, stop. What is this thing? He's got, like, spinal columns coming out of his eyes. Oh. There's a big dragon right there, too. He's just watching. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Aren't you busy with something?
I found everyone I could.
More numbers grant us a better chance of making it out of this madness. Still yourself. We're ascending this mountain.
Should we not be fighting that thing right there, just watching us?
Good day.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
I do also like that there's a priest with us. Look at these weird, like, cage shadows. Just kind of floating in the air. Is it like a shadow on the fog or something?
Come for aid?
What?
Aren't you busy with something? I see you,
They actually... I don't even think they were going to try to fight us.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Good day.
Time to taste metal. Back down.
Banish this demon. Ah!
It's all back.
Keep that weapon away from me.
Wait, okay. Oh my god, I cannot even see.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
They turned this guy into the main character.
Time to taste metal.
This one stair set here, you just like fly up it. It just makes you move so fast. I can't even... Okay.
You're lost.
Keep vigilant. We're bound to be set upon soon.
Yeah, there's some more like weird fog shadows. What is going on?
Damn, seems to be locked. There must be another way round these walls. If this world works like ours does, which is a huge assumption, then I think we may have another route to get beyond these rotting walls.
We
Heard
meet
wind
again.
ushering from
Up
that
there.
cave down there. Must be coming from its other end, which could lead us out through this construct. Haven't many options, so we'll have to take risks. See if you can find another path through this dump. May Mara protect you from the evils to come.
So they want me to go around and probably unlock the door. Ah. The the Silent Man Sanatorium. Ugh. I guess I go down there. He's trying to shake my hand. Got the Mortal Kombat spikes. This place is too spoopy for me. Is that thing alive? Are you alive? Mutilated vessel. Head back to Jacko's. Is that not just right here? My map markers are being so confusing, yeah. They were trying to lead me back around.
Let's focus.
I found a way through.
No kidding. Thanks for putting your neck on the line for us. After all this is done, you'll be the first to receive a reward from the king himself. We should get going before our luck runs dry. Don't lose track of me. This isn't a place you want to get lost in.
And I'm wondering, you know what? Let me look at what magic I have. It's going to be kind of hard to fight in here when we have so many friends. I'm going to see, do I have anything that just buffs all my buddies? I can just run around and play a support character. Does that only work on one person or everybody? Illusions, probably not gonna help. Oh. That one will... Oh, the beneficial self-targeted spell. Okay, so that could do something maybe. But then I need a beneficial self-targeted, which would be just maybe like healing? Wait. So I think if I do this now...
You only.
Wait. Am I doing the right one? I think if I do this, it's gonna heal everyone. Oh, maybe I should... Hold up. Oh, it cost a lot of magic. It cost a lot of magic. All that, and I can heal all of us one time. I mean, it might be useful though. What's up, Kenny G? Hope you're having a good day.
We have hostiles. Cleaning the filth.
I'll give you that one.
Back down. Banish this demon.
I'm just gonna be the healer.
You thought I was just a pretty face.
Although at this point, maybe I should just use healing hands. Money? Creepy skeleton man. Is everybody coming? What happened to the other guys? There's one guy. Are you guys coming?
You're right. You're right. Make yourself busy.
Oh my god. I think they're stuck.
Stay alert.
What is that? I want to eat it. It looks like a gummy. Oh, here they come.
We have our
Time to taste metal.
Lucky hit.
I'll gouge your eye.
You'll slip.
What are you trying to do?
On your arse.
Make your peace.
Draw your last breath.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes down here.
Back down. Time to taste metal.
Time to
Are
meet
they-
your end.
I thought we were Isn't this where we just came from? I'm so confused right now.
Time to taste metal. Back down. Come on now. Don't
Yeah,
rush
the
your
voices
eye.
aren't the greatest.
Away from me.
Where did... I'm so confused right now.
Sneaky little bit. Come on now. On your arse.
Please move.
Time to meet your end.
I'm supposed to be able to sprint through her, and it's not working, I think, because they're also in the way. I can't even go back. Oh my god. I'm trying to heal everyone. So where did dude go? Really? We just came out of there and then for some reason they ran back in. And then homeboy disappeared. This spell is making my game lag super hard too. Like, did he run back to the beginning for some reason? Dude.
You dove.
I'm getting like such crappy frame rate right now. Oh my god. Here, hold up a second. Gonna close out of some stuff. Didn't really help. Why am I so laggy all of a sudden? And I can't even... I might like restart my game. I feel like something broke.
Come on now, don't be shy.
And where the fuck is the dude I'm supposed to be following?
I'll give you that one.
Is he dead? Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, look at my mouse like just struggling to move. Give me just a minute. I don't know. Ah! What is going on? Yeah, it's lagging a lot. I must have been down to like... I'm guessing probably like 15 frames per second or something dumb. Which is weird because we've already ran through that area. And it was fine the first time I went through, and then I went back to try to find the NPC who's like bugging out. And it's weird because this dungeon is like, it points you through loading doors, but it seems like the doors load you to the same area, just another section of it. So it's kind of confusing, and I think the map markers are a little wrong. Yeah, we're just going to restart it. And the scaling was working because I could see all the squishy, gummy frame gen trying to do too much. But it might have bugged out or something. Or maybe I need to kill off some of these soldiers. No, my frame rate is still garbage. Like, what is it actually? Okay, well now it's kind of fine. It was garbage for like a split second. Hold up. Let's try frame gen again. I'm gonna go ahead and restart that one too. Okay, and the dude came back, which is good. Yeah, but see, it's like much better now. It might have looked alright to y'all because we have the frame gen on, which is kind of making up the frames, but for like feeling, I would like turn my mouse and then my camera would move like half a second later. Or just trying to move my mouse in the menu, I would like move my mouse, and then like a second later you see it go clip, 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 and just kind of like super jankily run over. Ooh, my leg is itchy. But I'm also glad that fixed him. Because he had, I think, probably what he did is he had gone through this door.
Stay alert.
And then the game was confused and told me to go back through that one. Because I think they're counting this all as like one dungeon. Somehow. Like I think some of these doors like lead to each other. But now what happened to the other guys? Oh, they're coming. Go ahead and top everyone off.
Hey, what are you trying to pull?
I see
Oh,
you, scum.
spiders. Go get them, boys.
You're slipping.
What kind of evil are you? Be gone, monster.
On your arse. I'll piss on your corpse. Bet you have been this now, don't
Make
you?
your peace. God's the stench.
Actually, I wondered. Kinda wish I had some restoration robes on me. Do you have any on
You're
you?
one of Namira's faithful now. Of course.
No. But I could wear these other ones anyway, just to get better magic regeneration,
Lead on.
since I'm playing the role of a healer.
Been helping out the clergy, right? Smart
Hey,
move.
what are you trying
We'll always
to
be
pull?
in need of those with healing magic.
Oh yeah, that's coming back way faster.
Get closer to the tower. Just a few more yards.
It feels kind of funny playing Skyrim as a support character. I'm just running around healing everybody.
You and Radus must reach the top of that tower. We'll fend off these creatures and bide you enough time to finish this. The fate of the Reacher on you two.
Be on your
Mara's
way.
love be with you.
Hey,
Hope to see you
what
on
are you
the other
trying to
side.
pull?
Now go!
Okay. So they're gonna stay and fight, which makes me think that fight's gonna go on forever. Can I? What did I do on these before? Fire? Yeah. And I guess now I can actually put my regular armor back on. And of course the one guy with the crazy visual effect is still coming with me. The one guy who makes it hard for me to see. Are we gonna fight two bone dragons? Also, this skeleton was standing up against the door a second ago. He like fell down while I was looking up. Ascend the tower.
Time to taste metal.
Ugh.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Is that something? Wait, is this room a dead
Time
end?
to taste metal.
There's a staff in the middle of this. Oh, it keeps going? How did I not see that?
On your arse.
Or maybe you have to... Oh, it was like closed off at first. Yeah, you kill the headless guy and then it opens up. Gross.
Time to taste metal. On your arse. Time to taste metal. Oh!
Does he have like Mirak's mask on?
Little prick.
Oh my god.
Give you that one.
His fucking wards.
Come here, prick.
Wait, don't fall, don't fall. I wanted to loot him. I'm gonna go down anyway. What do you got? Oh, it's hidden. But I think he's wearing Mirak's mask. Can I get back up? Did I mess up? No. My stamina's not coming back again. Is it daytime? Does it really still count as daytime while I'm inside of a dungeon, inside of Oblivion? That's another thing I noticed in this mod. Just being a vampire. A lot of the interior locations, because vampires can't regenerate like stats while they're in the sunlight. But they seem to just count a lot of interiors as like the same as an exterior. Because usually when you go indoors, you're fine.
Come here, prick.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Cheeky little prick. I'll gouge your eyes out.
Are you like a dragon priest? Flesh mech?
Time to taste metal.
Flesh mimic? I called him a flesh mech. Flesh mech would be Attack on Titan. Huh? The scuttling void. Who are you? Speak clearly. Libido. What happened to Mortiphane? What are you talking about? They really got their money's worth out of this frogman. The frog voice actor. Why are you doing this? All I heard was something about a flesh tower and erections. Can you stop with the cryptic nonsense and tell us what you want? Defeat the last king.
Time to taste metal.
Oh my goodness. Come here, you little flying flesh baby. Oh, he resists my vampire drain. He only why?
Away from me!
What is that? It said 1 out of 4. Do we have to fight him a little bit and then click on it again, maybe?
I'll piss on your corpse. I'll give you that one. On your arm.
And you thought I was just a
I don't
pretty
think we're hurting
face.
him.
Time to taste metal.
Oh, you just hit it with your sword? Why does it have an E on it? Wait, the want wanes.
Back down.
The king doubts. Can I hurt him now? Yep. Hey. No! I blew up Iola. Oh my god, how far back am I? Iola, no! Okay, so maybe don't explode my follower. Oh my god. You a motherfucker.
Time to taste the metal.
He's gonna fucking he did kill me. Dude, what?
On your ass.
Ah. That loading screen is like a jump scare. You know what? I'm going full destruction, baby. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to blow up my follower.
I'll piss on your corpse.
And then this guy.
Time to taste metal.
Okay. I'll make another quick save here. I was hoping it gave me an autosave when I went through that. Although that wasn't that far back. And I think this time I can just skip the conversation. Enough talk. We're taking that stone. I wonder, can I blood magic this thing? No, I have to smack it all on the floor.
Come here, prick.
Was that correct? Oh!
I'll kill
He
you.
threw me off. 3 out of 4. The king doubts. Okay. Don't kill Leola. Oh my god, he pushes me around.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ah! He keeps throwing me off. Did we get it? Yeah, the king doubts.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Leola, don't die. Ah! He keeps throwing me off. Oh boy. Did I get enough hits on it? Nope.
You regret this now, don't you?
Get him. Dude, I clipped through the ground. Oh my god. This mod. Just shut up and die. Okay. Hurt him.
Piss on your corpse.
And you thought I was just a trick.
Dude. Nope. I'm not doing it again. Fuck you. I'm flying back up. You just gonna throw me through the geometry like that? You fucking cheater. Is his shield up or down? Okay. I gotta hit that console button so fast before I die. Dude. He keeps sucking me off. And not in a good way. Ah!
I'm going to enjoy it.
Come here, freak.
Oh my god.
I'll kill you.
Okay. Now get him. Nope. Jesus Christ, man.
Draw your last breath.
This is ridiculous.
Away from me.
Can I even... He keeps throwing me through the geometry, man. This is ridiculous. Okay.
I'll kill you if you stand.
Back down.
Get him.
I'll gouge your eyes out. Draw your last.
I'm going to
Gouge your eyes out.
There we go. Get him, guys. Oh, God.
I'll gouge your eyes out.
Oh, he did it again. Oh, my God.
Don't you?
He's a dirty little cheater.
I'll kill you where you
On your
stand.
ass.
I'm gonna have to check the comments and see if was this happening to other people. Okay. Kill him. He's almost dead. Good God. 3 Danger Hearts, the Lord's Pendant. 2 Spell Tomes. Manifest Supremacy. Lost Art of the Last King. An ultimate display of vile royalty. Remove a mortal's agency by pulling them towards you, enacting your superiority as you toy with their body. Actually sounds like fun. Seal of Chaos. Lay down a mass of lashing tendrils which eat away at any victim for 8 points of damage and feed you their life for 8 points of health. Can I make another save before something fucking... I'll just make a new one. I don't trust this. I don't trust this area. What did it... What? That was a horrible place to save. Okay, do you think we can load in and heal myself before I die? Like, what killed me? Take the stone. What killed me? Who is... Yeah, that fight was nuts. Like, I finished the fight and then just randomly died. And also, he, like, clipped me through the ground, like, 100 times. Look, she's clipped right now. Are you gonna be okay, Eola? Head outside to see what's happened. Ooh. What happened? Oh, is that the chef? 1 minute to midnight. A planted seed. Nature its growth. Metastasize and fatten thyself. Cattle with the taste for cattle. Kinda wanna look around. Oh, I'm not allowed to look around anymore. Look at the lighting. Janky mods. Did we win?
You made it! By the gods, I didn't believe you'd conquer that evil. Those creatures just collapsed as soon as you came through. How did you do it?
How many are left? What's the damage? Forgive me. The body still trembles. It wasn't I who sealed that rift. It was our friends here. Our fate was in the hands of people who came to this town through chance. Their selflessness for such a hopeless people is more than any words of mine can describe.
Of course. We can't thank you enough for the perils you've been through. I'll make sure that you two will be knighted for this triumph.
Not sure any title can make up for the things I saw in that terrible realm. Before any celebrations, let me have a rest.
A rest well earned, but your friend here may still have energy. Head into the King's Hall, and your knighthood will be immediately awarded.
Becoming a knight so quickly is a great boon for anyone, and I don't think I've ever seen someone attain such a privilege without being conscripted. But it is the least you should be compensated for. The toll of that realm on all our minds was great. I'm sure the Nine was watching over us there. Farewell.
Don't hang around.
Wait.
Can't believe what just happened.
Oh, he's the innkeeper.
Till next week.
For a minute I was like, Brenton, is that a typo of Breton? But I think that's actually his name. Whew. And now I get to become a knight. Which is not even in this town. I wonder when this mod was last updated. Which is weird, because we talked about that with the voice acting out of... And again, they did a lot of great work. This stuff is super hard. It's super impressive in a lot of ways. But just like with the voice acting being... Some of it being the worst that I've seen in like all these 50 mods that we've been trying this month. This might also be the buggiest. Like, just in terms of like quests and... clipping through things and missing meshes and invisible meshes and, you know, NPCs disappearing forever.
You were with the Imperials at the outpost, right? Killed all those damn orcs off? There were rumors of some monstrosity up in the valley. We need to finish these savages.
I'm gonna be a lady knight, like Mazoga. He's still barefoot. Do I need my lantern on? Nah.
Welcome.
Horror Stare told me that the king has an award for me.
Yes. Our bishop relayed the message that your actions, along with your cohorts, had halted the advance of a powerful deitic entity from invading. For such a rare event as this to occur should call for an even rarer opportunity to award a knighthood. Although your shoulders have already carried the burden of an entire town, I am sure they can carry the unparalleled importance of being a knight.
I can hold that responsibility.
Thousands of men would murder for a chance of knighthood without having to endure decades in my guard. Do not take this reward for granted. Any acts you commit from here on will be a reflection of my judgment, and so any ill deeds you commit will stain the kingdom of Evermore. Further, Any good you bring will help the reputation of Evermore throughout High Rock and beyond. The peasantry will be forced to respect you. The nobility will accept you as an equal. With time, after having ingratiated yourself within our established class, you may help steer this kingdom with me. If you recite the Knight's Sacred Oath,
Dialogue said something different there.
Speak the words that only the most valorous have uttered.
Or the subtitles, I mean. Because I don't remember what he said, but down here they said, like, in time you may eventually become a candidate for the throne. Or, like, an heir for the throne. Yes, I will take the oath.
Very well. I shall start. Revere the Nine and maintain their temples. Serve the king in valor and faith.
Revere the Nine and maintain their temples. Serve the king in valor and faith.
To protect the weak and defenseless. To give succor to widows and orphans.
To protect the weak and defenseless. To give suckies to widows and... Wait. To give succor to widows and orphans. I was going to make a joke until I read the last half of that sentence, and I'm like, wait a minute. Let's not make that joke.
To obey those placed in authority. To guard the honor of fellow knights.
To obey those placed in authority. To guard the honor of fellow knights.
Never to refuse a challenge from an equal. Never to turn the back upon a foe.
Never to refuse a challenge from an equal. Never to turn the back upon a foe.
To eschew barbarity, malevolence, deceit and disorder. And of all, to keep faith.
To eschew barbarity, malevolence, deceit and disorder. And of all, to keep faith. Is that even what he said?
You have completed your oath. Hear me all those under my protection. Hear me all kind gods. This person shall forever be a knight of Evermore. Now bask in your newfound fame. Attend to the duties of this land. Help the dispersed and sullen souls, for we have many. One more important gift that we bestow onto our knights, their new apparel. So you can be seen to carry the griffin wherever you go. What have you?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess give me the light armor?
I took you for a dexterous sort. A deft approach to any engagement is best for those keen on preserving their lives. Have all who come to see you know who you represent. You should see our bishop, or have a talk with Hollister. I am sure they have tasks you can attend to.
There's more? What are your thoughts on Morosa?
She was someone who was undeservedly burdened with what she governed, but had took it in her stride. It was a shame she couldn't overcome her antipathy with Mortafane. Oh, I remember the days she was within these very walls, where my father mentored her to become the leader she was destined to be. Fortunately, I've inherited my father's love for the young, and the want to nurture them for a prospective future.
What will happen with the divide?
A transient council has been assembled to assure order there. You may have met them. Feinig, Entemon, and Helga. We are making deliberations on Morosa's replacement. No people should be without a shepherd for long.
In what... Oh. Why is it actually scrolling my camera? What are your thoughts on Mortafane?
A tragic figure. I enjoyed having him as my vanguard in the Reach, despite his vicious temperament.
He was a madman. Why didn't you oust him earlier?
Careful, knight. You are talking about a lord here. Such words would have you hung, where one were any lower in rank. Mortafane was no different from those who preceded him in that land, although his application of power may have been a tad more extreme. If only he didn't interfere with the merchants. and let them on their merry way to the city, he would still be alive. Such a shame.
So you only got involved because of gold and trinkets, not because of the abused people?
Cease with the melodrama, lest you incense me. You've only just become a knight. Would be a waste to have that title revoked so soon. Those merchants have brought inordinate wealth to this kingdom, raising the prominence of the East so that it may compare to that of Daggerfall even. No longer the uncivilized hinterland. We are prosperous and proud now, and we will stay that way. Besides, the people of Raven Spring have grown strong, full of conviction, even after all they have gone through. Our greatest soldiers are pulled directly from the Reach, if you haven't noticed. We need them as much as they need us.
Pardon my curiosity, but I've noticed a vacant throne next to yours. Did that belong to your wife?
Fret not. I'd have chastised you were your words an assumption of her fate, rather than her whereabouts. She had departed the kingdom to visit family in Daggerfall some 4 months ago, with my daughter, though hopefully not to find a suitor for her.
You don't want your daughter to get married?
No. I will be the one who decides the date for when she is wed. Not her mother, whose conniptions will most certainly have her settled with some undeserving yokel.
Anyone else in the family I should know about?
Why, of course. Maybe my most important progeny, Damien. My prodigal son has sought renown and glory in the West. I could not be any more proud to have him continue the dynasty. After my passing, I am assured that his reign will continue to steer this kingdom to new heights.
I hope to meet him someday.
I've received a croak carrying the message of his imminent return. You certainly will. Off you go.
Off I go. Am I allowed to steal your stuff now? No. Are they kneeling for me? Because I'm a knight. Should I try on the new armor? I bet it's ugly. I just look like a basic guard.
You all right?
Here, I'll put back on the other stuff. Yeah, we never found that one. Although we'll try again in a minute. I may try some of the console stuff people were linking on Nexus. Because that one NPC apparently for people, he just vanishes. He just gone.
Blessings to you, Knight.
People were saying he even like vanished like mid-conversation. Just utterly, completely just disappeared from the world. I'm a knight of the shoeless king. I almost thought about giving him his shoes back, but nah. He didn't quite earn them. We got the epic music again. Which actually... Here, I'm just gonna go top off my coffee real quick. And I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I removed his shoes with the console. Because he was being a dick. What? And now he's over here somewhere? Ah.
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you enough, friend. You've been a great service to this kingdom.
Did you have any dealings with Mortafane?
Seldom, if ever. I had advisors talk on my behalf as the whispers of his paranoia were enough to have me avoid him. That's one of the great merits of bureaucracy, getting those beneath to undertake tasks you wouldn't. Sigmain was far too lenient on the tyrant. The allure of greater prosperity can keep the eyes away from any atrocity.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sigmain's moral failure would be Mortafane's undoing, when that lord decided to take the economy of the kingdom into his own hands. Almost as soon as the news was spread by the merchants of Mortafane's meddling, the decree was inked to have his lordship revoked.
Well, money speaks.
The chorus of the world.
So, what's among the nightly duties that I should attend to?
I'm sure you know of the kingdom and its subjects by now. Sigmain has dispensed funding for a number of renovations throughout the realm. So there's much to do around the realm, with a lot of busy people eager to relieve themselves of any extra duties. And that's where you come in.
Can't wait. So what do we do first?
We're overdue for 3 reports from 3 important assets. First is from Deep Crag, having recently been liberated and is presently under repair. Second is Lonely Griffin's Retreat, fine appellation, our most remote outpost bordering the northern wastes. You'll have to find a man called Tyr. Careful, he's a short temper. Lastly, there's the mines within the southern mire, the bog for short. I have an overseer there who keeps the labor in check. He'll have our report.
Why spend gold on the Reach now? Why not earlier?
Principal reason that you've taken care of our largest hindrances within the realm, meaning that our gold wouldn't be wasted in a land that would soon be looted again. Beyond that, the relations we have with the provincial merchants are filling the treasury. No need to hoard such wealth when half the land is in ruin.
The merchants seem to play a large part in the politics here.
They do. A bit too much, in fact. Almost seems their whims are the king's whims. No greater arbiter than those who control gold. Those merchants have grand plans, worrying plans, especially those pertinent to New Orsinium and the trade route it borders.
What are they planning with Orsinium?
We're still not sure where the orcs have holed themselves. There's many an enclave that's been mistaken for their capital, yet we know the orcs aren't content with scant dwellings. What we are sure of is that they're close to the Imperial Road, leading out from the Divide through the valleys to Cyrodiil, a major trade route, and that threatens the merchants dearly.
Raising their home yet again.
As a military man, I've sought for advice, tactical aid and the like, and the plans drawn for the orc problem are terrifying. From what I've seen, this could be the final epoch of the orc race, only a matter of time until those enclaves in Skyrim are under threat. Eventually there won't be a single hole the orc can call its own. All for a pile of gold. At least this bloodshed won't be all for naught.
Keep safe.
I'll try. Also, I don't think I've ever went in here.
The Rockside Inn. Premier stay for the most prominent persons in this side of High Rock. Come and bask in the luxury of true evermore.
Need something?
And he's a speech trainer.
Hello?
Gonna make a quick save in case he's about to give me some radiant shit. Do you have any work for me?
The councillor's just put out a bounty. Take a look. Hope you're up for it.
Bounty cretins. Maybe I'll just kill him. Killing something ain't the hardest thing. It's kind of a neat little inn, though. They got an alchemy station. They got a fishing rod on the wall. Kinda feels like I'm at Cracker Barrel.
Yes? What do you need?
Hello?
Oh, and those are probably the bedrooms. Okay. Yep. All right. Is this one showing up on my map? Oh, he's back. Okay. Let's go try to get him before he disappears. Yeah, this is the one. Oh god, where is he? A little girl ran up to me. She wasn't voice acted. It was all silent, but she was saying something about a griffin. She wants to go see it. And I said I would talk to like her, I guess like foster parent about it. Which apparently he's outside of the town. But then whenever I tried to find this guy, he was just gone. There was no map marker. People in the comments were saying he just kind of falls off the face of the earth sometimes. Well, I can inspect this thing. The purpose of this giant stone installed before the gate escapes you. It must be connected to the ward that surrounds the city. Perhaps a last-ditch effort to protect the people from the encroaching plague. Where is this guy? What? Oh! Never mind, the dude disappeared again. He was here for a minute and then he... Now it's pointing me towards a different fucking quest. Man. He was here on the map for a minute. Hold up. Let's go back into town. I wonder if he's only here like at a certain time of day.
Takes them puking heads off with one good swoop.
Man. Oh, and now he's here again. Hold up. Can I get to him before he vanishes? If I can remember how to navigate this town. And he just disappeared again. Dude, what is going on? He was here for like 2 seconds again. I'm just waiting like an hour at a time until hopefully he appears. Should I wait until morning? It's such a weird little bug. So he showed up on my map like twice in the last couple minutes, and now whenever I'm here trying to find him, he's gone. He's not gonna show up again, is he? Boo. Okay, maybe we'll just try it again later. Or maybe it has something to do with like a loading door. Maybe if I go into a building and come back out.
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you enough, friend. You've been a great
I hope I have what you're looking for.
Although now it's nighttime. There he is.
Hello?
You're taking this girl to see a griffin? Is that safe?
Bah! The audacity of you! Do you greet every stranger with suspicion?
It's not wise to tread near any beast of that size.
And now you sully our revered guardian. Fortune favours you, for I am a man of faith, not a man of blood. Were I a more zealous soul, then you'd have faced judgment for that slight.
Huh, I'm sure.
Let's not speak of this any longer. I can only stomach so much indiscretion. Instead, we shall talk business. You're a sellsword, are you not?
I'm just looking for work.
I can see a loose sheath given enough time. I just hope the blade befits the sleeve. Now, do you have any reservations with escorting? I and the girl you've greeted are in need of armed company.
I'm partial to it.
Worry yourself no longer, sellsword. After this, you'll have your fortune. Here, your map. The little one and I will await your arrival at the cliff edge here. Do not dally. We've not much time till the griffin departs again.
What about all the exiles?
A small stack of coin should suffice for any vagrant on our path, and if not, the guard have their methods of coercion. Lastly, of course, there is you.
I'm not familiar with this kingdom. Is the griffin safe to approach?
Trepid are we? The griffin doesn't entertain itself with the fears of lowborn. The griffin is only riled through great heresy or treason. Their marble figure found in every city, their...
There he goes again. Yeah, people were saying that he disappears mid-conversation.
I hope I have what you're looking for.
I think some people are saying he never shows up at the location. I was hoping if I did that, he would show up again. I guess they're just over there now. This is the jankiest quest. And what is the best way to... Oh, they're not on the mountain. They're like at the bottom. Let's try to go from here. Yeah, but he did totally vanish mid-conversation. Which is insane. And now this makes me think of The Witcher. Going off to fight a random griffin. Or I don't even know if we're supposed to be fighting it, but I bet we are. Oh, you remember that griffin looked at us. I think the first time I came into the area, the griffin was like perched up on something and kind of looked at me for a minute and flew off. Like super, super early in the mod. We'll try to do it without the oils. Although I do have poison. I need my Fus Roda. Because I think the sign that like pushed people in The Witcher was actually good against like flying enemies.
Something you need?
You better not vanish again. Are you ready?
By Kine, you've made it. What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could.
We're already late. Soon the griffin will depart and we may never pay witness to its arrival again. Come, come. The girl grows restless. So do I. Keep safe.
I can talk to her, but she's not voice acted. Did she vanish? Yeah, she's not voice acted, and also, he's running off. I didn't want him to get too far away. Uh-oh, I'm getting hungry. I guess I can take a blood potion. There we go. Also, kind of want to make another save here. How far are we going? This victim wasn't just burned, but boiled violently. Erupted flesh and blackened innards attest to that. As you draw nearer to the corpse, you feel a slight pricking sensation, static shock. Be wary of that which dwells here. Is he gonna be like a lightning bird?
I am pleased.
Huh?
You are a most loyal subject. She is small, a demure disposition that betrays her innocence. Yes, let us gather. I need to smell her. For that which glitters is not always gold. However, if she smells of corruption, then you will know why I am Pilgrim.
I promise you, oh so magnificent Griffin, she is pure.
Is he trying to sacrifice this kid? Hold up.
Farewell, little dove. May Mara welcome your ascent.
What?
Sweet nectar. Deception. She has been defiled. Her history written on in her taste. Traitorous subject, I demand an answer.
What the shit?
I beg you, hear me, Griffin. I was certain in her purity, sworn by His Majesty himself. I plead forgiveness. Spare me and I will make amends. More tribute.
Insect, your kingdom will suffer for your incompetence. Weep for your kin.
Griffin, the corruption was not born of the kingdom. The source of this canker is here, from this very vagrant.
Now he's blaming me?
Whores for blood-smeared gold, drenched in sin.
Who is to blame matters not. You both have brought discontent on my palate. You must feel the weight of your sins.
The scourge of sin shall be cleansed.
Dude, are you kidding me? I'm just gonna let her kill you. You're not even worth my time. He brought that girl here to die. I'm inspecting like this lot of bones and stuff where he's been feeding. You're confused as to whether these tributes of meat and coin were brought here by the griffin or its worshippers, though it is beyond doubt that both are complicit and that the beast's greed began the plunder. Or did the griffin simply mimic the avarice of those who perch themselves above? And Iola resurrected a random cow. Confront the pilgrim or slay the griffin. Well, he attacked me. Why would they? Damn. Can I talk to you? You know what, Griffin? Why are you eating little girls?
There is a desire to share this fearsome vessel, from which those of tender flesh and mind can supplant my material growth so that I may wander as the eater for but a moment. As this motley mixture of irresponsibility and innocence swells in my belly, the soul exclaims vociferously, a life that I can enjoy. My mind wanders within the memories of the girl. I enjoy life. Spectres are drawn against the foreground. Friends and family of the tank. I walk on and collapse into their embrace. Momentarily indolent, I enjoy pleasures imperceptible. If the child falls, the earth receives the excreted, and I find the haunting real, beckoning again. These eyes are then centered to gander upon a dying world once more.
What kind of monster are you?
Monster! Thou sully this regal image with caustic rhetoric? Will this be the day you've chosen to slip from corporeality?
I'll stop your gluttonous rampage by putting you down, you filthy, feathered bird.
The type longs for bloody restitution, to engage in that penultimate mortal dance that rallies reaping blades to pluck a soul from its form. Then let us conclude this farce. The pretense of civilization smeared by the capricious. Find yourself culpable for your demise. The sweat, your blood flows. We are ready.
Don't you be smelling me. Are you ready? Quick save. Fuck you, bird. Okay. Got him halfway already. This is what happens when you eat little kids. Get your blood sucked. He's not really... The griffin has fled. Wait for its return to slay it. Searching for the griffin is now futile. What the fuck? Oh, you running off, you little kid muncher? Wait for its return to slay it. Should I just crouch and pass a little time? It's gonna make me hungry for blood again. Is the game gonna tell me when he comes back? I'll wait one more day. I can't believe he just ate that kid. Or he kind of like chewed her up and spat her out. He's not here. You fucking bird. And actually, I wonder, will it let me eat the kid? Oh my god, I can. I'm sorry, little girl. I just cannibalized a child. But she was already dead. I didn't kill her. I guess he's not gonna come back. Right now. I can go see how these people are doing. Nobody saw that. Yeah, the Lunchables. Yeah, I'll take I'll take a box of chicken wings and one kid's meal.
Hello?
It must be difficult upholding a mine in a swamp like this. Oh, he's not voice acted. You know what? Bring 3 pickaxes. And what's going on here? One of the greenskins got loose. Is holding the reserves hostage. He wants me to help him out. Okay.
May the Reach show mercy on you.
Did they give me like a side objective? Diffuse the situation, which is in there probably. Let me untrack the main one. And wait, what are they pointing me to south? Oh, that's the bounty one. Let me turn that one off for a minute too. He's not voice acted either. We can handle this peacefully. Says there's no peace until one of us are wiped from the realm. I'm gonna try persuasion. You have conviction and a desire for change. Don't waste it here. He says, ain't no change while in chains. They're damn breeding my brothers to work in those damn mines and quarries. Broken orcs who dare not speak up like dogs. Now try persuasion. Your rebellion will die with you. Your kin will suffer for it. He says, kingdom boys speak with no heart. Even when making peace, you're as cold as a Reach knight. But you make sense. I can't have our people lingering on like cattle. Please, knight, keep your word and let me help my kin.
All right then. Stop wasting my time.
What is on your face, man? It's like an old school like retainer. Also, can I find some pickaxes in here? I'm probably going to end up just adding 3 pickaxes with the console. Because that sounds like busy work. I need 3 of them. And now I'm over encumbered.
Something you need?
I got your pickaxes. Okay. And also, the captive lives, and I assured the orc that he would return to the mines unharmed. He says, unharmed, huh? Talking to a green-skinned scum like that, they ain't animals is a good way to get mauled. This grok is gonna taste the hook. Ever seen a hookin'? Put it right under their rib and let them hang for a couple of days. Normally the flies get to them, and normally we let them fester for a while before giving the grok a good up. But since you helped out, you can pick up a spot where the greenskin will hang. But you hanging the orc will slowly sow more discord among the orcs who are becoming increasingly partial to death. And we'll just bring out the crossbows and have them all swimming in their own blood in no time. The only way savages learn is through blood. You of all people should know that. But as a knight, I'm making an exception for this orc. Remember, there is still a hierarchy above you. It's not just orcs and Bretons. Caution, knight. Some say you're sounding awfully like a traitor, a race traitor now. This orc will see a blade another day, and I'm not going to argue with any overzealous knight just so I can have my head on a pike. Okay. And I don't know what this option really is for. I never thought the bog would receive a share of the treasury, too. I'm going to need to see a report to see if that septum was put to good use. Aren't you that mercenary turned knight? Sheesh. I knew Sigmain wasn't exactly frugal with his knighthoods, but that's really scraping the bottom. You can't talk to a knight that way. Fortunately, I found some respite from rebuilding this swamp to write up that report. Put a word into Sigmain for me, will you? Hopefully get myself knighted too. Doubt it.
Carry the griffin proudly, knight.
You'll never be a knight. And now you're barefoot.
Something you need?
I bet you feel real proud now, don't you? All right. Now I'll go help some people in another town. Wait a minute. Why am I getting multiple map markers again? Is the griffin back? No. What is this marker? Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, this is the place where they tried to blow up some hostages. Or they did blow them up about 100 times. Took me forever to save them. I feel like the game didn't even want me to save them. Luther? Are you not going to be voice acted either? An orc in a place like this? Why?
Forgive me, friend.
Oh.
I have no desire to offend with my presence. Rest assured, however, I am not one of the orcs who raided this outpost.
So why are you here?
I have a mission here in the Reach, and that is to cease the racial feud that grips this land. All the centuries of violence, have yielded nothing but blood. Now the voice shall make up for where the sword has failed.
And how do you hope to achieve that impossible task?
Through ways seldom seen throughout the province. Diplomacy. That was my education, and I seek to make the most of it here. Despite the ferocity seen on both sides of this conflict, there is the hope for peace. Some will have you believe that peace is played in blood, but look around. The corpses of that belief. Yet I'm not naive. Compromises will have to be made, with the orcs sacrificing whatever gains they've made in their onslaught.
Oh, now I kind of get an option. Good. The orcs need to be punished for their crimes.
Centuries of strife precede my kind. One would think that was punishment enough. I doubt more orc heads will settle this matter. We must pursue other means for peace. Or endure a future much like the past, full with bitter revenge.
You don't sound like a typical orc. And it seems like you don't have that same kinship they do.
The trick is to roll your tongue. An orc can tell the difference between one grunt and another, but for those who don't share our blood, a lot of good intent gets lost in the weeds.
Clear intentions would stop a lot of bloodshed.
An education in Daggerfall helps too, but you won't be seeing many green faces boast the same. And many want to keep it that way. Certificate or not, an orc is still an orc. Truly a cursed race. Looking for pity isn't for me. Anything else you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, if you do this mod as an orc, there's like a whole quest line about liberating some friendly orcs. I forget where you take them, but I want to say you like basically march a whole party of orcs over to Skyrim. Which is funny because that's like the main thing I remembered from this mod. Like a whole quest line, I guess you only get to do it as an orc. Yeah.
Need something?
Just taking their stuff. Huh? What is that? The Orcish battle axe of nonsense? I don't think I know that one. Alright. Iola. I need you to carry my burdens.
You're one of Namira's faithful now. Of course.
And good enough.
Let's get going then.
Great work at the outpost.
You've found an ally in the Empire.
Kegor from Evermore has assigned me to collect reports from the outpost. I assume you have such a document?
I'm an Imperial. Do you really need to ask if I've kept up with my end of bureaucracy? Here you go, with the caveat of added paperwork being sent over in the coming days, so we may be seeing more of each other.
Things seem to be really taking a turn for the better finally. Is there anything else you might need help with?
Funny you should say that, though I wish the sentiment behind my plea shared that levity. Do you remember the woman we rescued here? The one forced upon by the orcs?
Well, I guess since you're reminding me, I do.
Sometimes the invocation of the unpleasant is the best way to force engagement with a topic.
So what happened?
Well, the woman, Denise, has vanished, leaving little trace for where she went. She was being tended to by the field nurse, but must have slipped out during the night.
Any idea where she went?
My first suspicion is that of her unborn child. She repressed the trauma from her capture, but I could see the despair simmering beneath her strained smile. The nurse told me of Denise's fascination with this local myth, a witch who was known to perform dark rituals and the like. So my fear is that Denise has fled into the wilds in search of that witch, probably in an attempt to deprive herself of that child. Such actions betray a shattered mind.
I'll see if I can find her.
The Imperials are supposed to protect, govern their subjects, and see them suffer no harm as long as they obeyed. Yet our stay here has put that pledge to the fire. If we can have one small victory, to do one thing right, it would be this. I wish I could send my own, but we've scant bodies to spare. Good luck, for what it's worth, and bring her back alive.
Is there anything I should expect with the witch?
Having spent many days with nary a peep in the Reach, I've divulged in some research to best prepare against the more dangerous folk in this realm. Of prominence are the witches, who are known to steer the witchmen to greater ends, creating archaic military structures which see themselves as lieutenants, with their Hagraven superiors becoming something akin to generals, whether through birthright or practical utility.
What? Continue?
Given such responsibility, these witches are commonly trained in arts that can command authority. Mostly, these are the offensive magics they employ, which mostly take the form of the ice sorcery you may have seen, to other more sinister invocations that smack of ancient arts.
But what about this specific witch?
Her name is Zenalata, supposedly. She seldom travels from her lair and is known to make trespassers vanish if they stray too close. However, some are granted the privilege of her presence. For whatever reason, we're not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if such fortunate agents are being weaved into a grander plot by the witch. If there's ever a person you shouldn't trust, it's a witch. Just be careful within her domain. Don't make the mistake of so many others in underestimating her. Enticing words and promises of power have many fall to her schemes.
Don't worry, I'll keep my focus.
We don't want to see your shriveled head added to her savage gallery. Serve the Empire.
I'll think about it. Okay. I like how he was talking about the Hagraven generals. It's just funny thinking of a hag. Or maybe he said hag. I thought he said Hagraven. I can't remember anymore. But it's funny thinking of a Hagraven, like, with the title of general. Making you sleepy, Alias? Is this your first time in chat today? Hope you're having a good day. Uh-oh.
Oh, carp.
You know what?
I'll
Don't
bash
kill
your
him.
brains
I need to eat him. Too powerful.
Think you're smart, yeah? You're in for it now. I'll drink from your... It's over.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot of you boys. Oh god. Are you all too
Time to
powerful to
meet
be
your
seduced?
end.
Yep. Oh god.
Murdering bastard.
I'm a murdering bastard? You tried to murder me as soon as I got here, man. Where did that body go? Oh my god.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Slice you ear to ear.
Can I seduce you? Nope.
Gonna make mincemeat out of you.
Since he wanted to make meat out of me, I'm gonna eat you. I am Namira's chosen. Delicious. It's a nice little town, minus the fact that it's been destroyed. And now I gotta go find this lady. Seems like she's trying to go find a witch to have an abortion. But the witch is dangerous. Are you on top of the mountain? Oh god. I don't think I'm going the right way. Yeah, she's up there. How do you... Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta kill a family of bears. I'm sorry, bears. Haha, little baby bear, so cute, though. I'm sorry, baby bear. How do you... How are you? Please don't fall. Is it daytime now or something? Yeah. Let's wait until nighttime so I can actually have stamina while I'm trying to jump. I'm assuming there's like an actual path you're supposed to take. And you know what else? Let's do slow fall. They help me jump a little more, but also just in case I fall. Come on. I wish I could... Oh, I might be able to. Come on. Huh? Can I walk through that barrier? No. Of course not. Okay. Oh god, come on. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I heard Yola fall. But how do I... Okay. Yep. I think this is where they want me to go. Maybe? It doesn't feel very right, does it? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. What? How are you supposed to get in there? Brother. We're going flying. I don't have the patience. Okay. Maybe here? Hello? Witches? You're a witch. Oh, and that's the one. She's gonna let me steal all her stuff. Don't mind if I do, and actually... She got a pet spider? Oh, and a soul gem. Chicken egg. The Witchman's staff. Alright, you witch. What spells do you perform?
Spells. The pretense of wonder drawn by parodies dressed in well-made cloth. I divulge in the dance that melts one world to another. Through these dances our bodies as flesh transposed with magic summoned from a raging stream of arcane noise, spilling forth from every orifice and every end of the form. You manifest desire and become a beacon of dreams, not only of your own, but those of 1,000 shrieking souls seeking your body as an outlet.
Speak clearly, side boob lady.
Pragmatic are the civilized. If you want a change in destiny, bring me flesh. That would serve some utility to those who just want results, yes? The skin of those you wish to mimic, and I'll craft it onto your shape. A new identity will be birthed.
You can change who I am physically?
Only the flesh. The mind is not of the same clay, so may find itself anchored to the past, despite best intentions. Though the body can open rooms of the mind, where they were once locked, pleasure and pain being the first doors to loosen. alleviating or exaggerating the carnal, but your deeper self, how you move and how you react, your trauma and your pleasures from the past, these will stay.
Has anyone come to you for a body change? Is she like a face sculptor or something?
I find humor in the desperation of the civilized to escape their fates. One would think such a privileged lifestyle should beg docility, content with your luxuries. Yet the deluge of souls who come for my services attest to a different world. Once such recent arrival was a demon of translucent red, smacked of all the despairs of your society. His every fiber rebelled against the rigid hierarchy of your world and sought escape, throwing vestiges of most regal flesh to my feet. I went to work, sewing and tearing where I needed. This man willed himself into a prince, and I had helped him on his path. Now the winds grow fierce, and the storm clouds gather. Monster will taste vengeance in its waning.
What you talking about, Alias? Swap back to the window. What window? Windows operating system? Oh, you mean for the side boob? Denise, it's me, from the outpost. We were worried about what you're doing.
Oh no, please go. Don't bring up that memory. Ugh, I can't go back. It makes me sick what happened there.
Look,
I need to get rid of this spawn in me.
we're just trying to help you. The officer and I feel guilty about what happened.
If you really want to help, then you can do that by helping the witch. She's the one who will bereave me of this omen that was thrust upon me.
You could have been seriously hurt traveling here.
More so than I am already. Death would be a welcome release. I came here with the notion of my demise at the back of my mind, and it was comforting. That either way, through her getting rid of my child, or me passing on, I would find peace. I just hope now, since I've made it this far, that it's the former. May Mara watch over you.
She's just taking a nap. Yeah, Ayla is the standard. Although, if I ever do like a simple enough mod list, maybe we'll go back to using body mods and all that one day. One day. Maybe next time. I was thinking about my next character might be trying out follower mods or something. That could be a good one to do it on. Were you a part of the Witchmen?
An age has passed since my time with those naive dreamers, letting the wind carry them along with nary a care. Such was their downfall. When our cousins, donned in red and black, had fallen from the mountains and cleaved their way through our peoples, shedding oceans of blood in their wake. Now the meat of our peoples have wrought an eight-legged ogre that's molding them into the self-eating man-demons that plague the land.
Were you in Monster?
I have made concert with the feathered women of yore, engaging in song, synchronized, to soothe the land, birthing efficient Eden out of a frozen waste. All the best efforts were laid to waste by men from stone walls. Civilization had come to bring us to heel, the hegemony that seeks to oust all competitors.
So why didn't you join the new Witchmen?
They have owned their methods in combating your kind. I have owned my own. Where they are bold and terrifying, I find the opposite to be more alluring, serving a more palatable meal. Subversion, through hope, love, and desire, can render the wealthiest a beggar, all through their own doing.
And why are you helping Denise?
I desire to be a mother. Animus that has willed me into helping this woman supplant a progeny unto me, so that I may be imputed with dynasty.
Whoa, wait. You're gonna You gonna transfer her unborn baby to yourself? I guess one woman's loss is another woman's gain.
Maybe you have not seen, but you're in a tale of mothers. Mothers are weaving stories in every stride you take. Who knows what they have laying down your strand? And with my own child, I will have another destiny to write from my own. A fate that will leave red the world in its spill.
Yeah, Gegdorp, we had another... I've been using a few followers, but the other one... You can actually name her whatever you want. Like, the mod lets you give her a name. But that one was called Frozen in Time. But I kind of change out my followers every so often. Now I'm just using Eola, which is a vanilla one. What do you need for this ritual?
Death bell to soothe the pulse, Nernroot to seal the soul, and ectoplasm to deprive that poor child of the flesh and have it be ethereal. With these, the seed can be carried from its mother's soil, without too much anguish for either.
And why don't you have these ingredients yourself?
To have the world for harvest would solve so much. Yet, drawing upon this arcane tapestry cannot make these miracles a reality. You have offered yourself in her aid, have you not? Well, this quest should say the ailing woman's mind. Go yonder and fulfill her desire.
And I think I probably have all that. I need 1 Nernroot, 2 ectoplasm, 2 death bell. Optional, talk to the officer about the situation. Should I have done that? Too late.
Namira, watch over you, champion. Of course.
What was it again? I think a Nernroot, death bell, and ectoplasm? Maybe? Yeah. Luckily, I've been hanging on to all my alchemy stuff.
Let's get going then.
But five more minutes. She's sleepy. I brought you the ingredients.
And so the soon-to-be will never be. This child will be yanked from the mother's bosom. Better today than to leave it destitute and unloved tomorrow. Poor soul, to not even have the love of your mother. Nature does weave the saddest tales, doesn't it? Enough time has been wasted in idle thought. Now comes the time for the visual result of our dilemma. Surrender your self-denials, lay upon the cot and wish for release. The torments that haunt you will cease to be.
I think she should be coming down here. It told me to watch the ritual. Or oversee it. Does that mean I have to do it? No, she's busy. I think the witch lady should be coming down here. Unless it's bugged. Are you gonna do it? Ah. Okay. First thing I want to try. I'm gonna disable you. Then enable you. Did that do it? Are you gonna go do the ritual? And then I'll try waiting an hour. Oh my god. Is this one broken? It says she's busy. She's also busy. Lady, are you gonna do it? Um... I'll just try to reload the quick save again.
Oh no, please, if you really want to help, then you can do that by helping the women. More so than I would. I just hope now, since I've made it this far, that it's the former.
It's an honor to see you. Of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the stuff I need. I think 2 death bell, 2 ectoplasm, and what was the other one? Nern root.
Let's get going then.
Watch over you.
And now
Death bell. With these, the seed can be carried from its mother to have the world for. You have offered yourself in her aid, have you not? Well, this quest should say the ailing woman's mind. Go yonder and fulfill her desire.
I want to see if I can get her to walk down there first. Is she just going to be idling here forever? Or what if I try to use that? There you go. Can I get her to come down here? Man. Okay, I have the ingredients.
And so the soon-to-be will never be. Nature does weave this. Surrender yourself, denies. Lay upon the cot and wish for
D-nice.
torments that haunt you will cease to be.
Come on, lady. But she's still not coming. Lady. Oh my god. What is she? What if I, like, can I use the console to bring her down here? Does this one work on NPCs, or am I thinking of a different console command? Here, let me check the mod page real quick. Apparently OBS has crashed again. Yeah, the quest is bugging out, so give me just a minute. We got multiple buggy quests in this mod. Which again, out of like all the 50 mods I've been doing this month, I don't think any of them really had buggy quests. There's some jank, but not like a broken quest. Nothing is coming up on the wiki. You know what? Maybe I'll just try to do the other option. Because I think halfway into the dialogue, they give me a new option to go talk to the guard.
Deathbell. With these, the seed can be carried from its mother's soil, without too much anguish for either.
Yeah, we're just gonna go... We're gonna try to do the other option.
What on Nirn happened in Arnima? Blood-red skies and haunting shrieks. Can't wait to get out of here.
Denise is indeed with the witch. She was too stubborn to see reason and returned. I wonder, actually, should I have talked to Denise before I came here? I forget if there was another dialogue option. I'll just try this first.
Sounds grisly and very dangerous. Does she really have all her faculties together, I wonder? What were these ingredients?
Death Bell, Ectoplasm, and Nirnroot.
Death Bell? Wait. By Alessia's Majesty, that's a damn recipe for poison. One of the first things we learned to avoid on the field. This really shouldn't be your burden, but that hideous brew will certainly be the death of her, even with a whiff. I implore you, Knight, bring her back. Serve the Empire.
Okay. And I think now I'm gonna have like a persuasion option. I hope there's a fast travel point to that witch. Because I'm not gonna remember how to get back up. Nope. Damn it. But it might have been from the south.
Out of the darkness.
Man.
flesh.
Good night, Frogman. Yeah, I don't remember where the path was. Man, what are we fighting now? Where did all these guys come from?
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
And look how far away they are. They aggroed from so far away. Dude. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. And those guys should be dead. I'm gonna go to the other location. That's another thing in this mod. The NPCs aggro on you from like... They're so far away you can't even see them. And they just all start trying to murder you. Shooting you with pinpoint accuracy from like 1,000,000 miles away. Wait. There. And I'm just gonna fly up. It's so magical. There we go.
Hello?
Denise, we need to get you out of here. The witch intends to poison you.
What? How? She's been nothing but good to me since I got here. Why hasn't she killed me already?
It has to do with the ritual she's going to perform. It's going to do something to the child that you may not want, at the cost of your life, too.
You're telling the truth, aren't you? I saw her using some death bell, and I sure know that's not something you want in your body. Well, if I can't get rid of it any other way, I may as well die, right?
No.
No, I can't. Please, Knight. I just want to get rid of this child and live a normal life. I don't want to die. If I give birth to it, I know I'll lack the conviction to do anything after. Hello?
Return to the officer again? Brother. Wait. That recipe is for poison. Your games are at an end.
This river has no branches. Destinies are now running their course, and usurpers like you cannot dare to change them.
Now we're fighting. Oh. I'll kill your spider too if I have to. Although it looks like your spider is turning on you. Interesting. Why was the spider helping me? Oh, are you gonna follow me back? Why is it still pointing at her? is still telling me to bring the ingredients to her.
Hello?
Don't you have a family that can take care of you?
Yes, a very large one. My parents had a lot of girls, too many for my father. Must have burned through his heart knowing he never had a son. And he loathed every moment of our presence. He called it a curse, that his name would never continue.
And why would that be?
Girls don't continue family names, don't you know? We get the names of our husbands, tying us to another family while abandoning our own.
Did you keep in contact with your parents?
Mother had fallen dreadfully ill upon her 12th child. Never saw it through. My sister came too early.
12
and my
kids.
mother's body couldn't bear it. My father regressed further into himself, lamenting the fact that his family's name was dead, and made sure to remind us that we were the cause. When he married us off, it was both the best thing I could think of and the worst. Being outside, in new places, and forming new relationships, all things denied when I was with him. He had to make sure I was chaste before the wedding, lest I disappoint my suitor.
So there's no opportunity to return?
No. And with this child, gods, he'd rip it straight out of me and would make sure to bury me in some far-flung ditch somewhere, so I wouldn't ruin his name further. He hates the orcs more than any man. I couldn't imagine telling him of my condition.
And your sisters?
We haven't spoken, nor have I had any intention to do so. Only 2 of them arrived at my wedding, and hurried themselves off when the ceremony was over, staying only to smuggle ale from the festivities and to chug it all in whatever sty they were holding. We didn't get along much regardless.
Are you married?
Most of my sisters were in the presence of whores, sleeping nights in the brothels instead of home. The most beautiful of us had married off into some family of some cousin of some noble. The most unfortunate of us was murdered by a wretch in those very whorehouses I sought never to find myself in.
Yeah, you spoke of a husband. What's going on with that?
It was short-lived. My husband had been sent as a tailor for military camps around Evermore, finally staying our feet in Deep Crag. And you know how that story ended. Never knew marriage could be so loveless. Not even a flicker of passion between us, such as the fruit of a hastily cobbled arrangement for my father's coffers. I wish I were a better woman, and I could tell you I'm heartbroken knowing of my husband's death, but I just can't. The moments I did have with him had waned my dreams.
Yeah, you can't force love.
To think of such misery until my death? I may as well have been dead already. A farce marriage. A hollow bond. Maybe all of this
She's
is
just sliding down slowly.
retribution for my coldness towards him. This child is the weight I must carry for my sins.
But someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you. How did you find out about this witch anyway?
When we were young, my sisters and I used to play as witches, pretending to curse those who annoyed us, and having our first taste of fashion with the rugs. We made for a fearsome crew. Then, as each one of us began to bleed and became women, those days of play became the past. But did I ever stop thinking about witches? No, not for a second. They were the most enticing people I could think of.
Such dreams are what can carry us through the worst of times.
Something so alluring about their lifestyle.
Why are you keep
to
sliding
have your
away?
own agency, to battle back the advances of men. You could forge your own destiny with spells that can shatter any chain or blade. Even thinking about that life gave me some small power, however fleeting.
And what happened with this fascination?
The thoughts subsided when I was deep into marriage and adult life. Dreams normally tend to give way to silence. A daily grind until the grave. But since the sacking of Deep Crag, it rekindled my dreams of escape. and the witches were on the forefront of my mind. I scoured the tomes and spoke to all the Imperials I could find. I pieced together everything until I happened upon the whereabouts of her location from a single incident report.
Okay.
Farewell, knight.
Had to blow my nose real quick. Yeah, and I guess now we'll go back to the dude. But I know we talked about it, and some of y'all might have seen it. When you first start the mod, it gives you an option to censor some of it. Whenever I was just trying to do research to figure out why this one is broken, apparently this is one of the quests that gets removed if you pick the censored option. And actually the Griffin one too. And maybe one other one, but I think those were the main two. They just removed the quest entirely. I think my allergies are acting up again. It's been a while. I think it's been like a month since the last time they bothered me.
Doing your part for the Empire?
I told her that she can have safe passage to Cyrodiil. It's the only way that she can live in peace with the child.
I really wish you wouldn't make promises on my behalf, but thank you nonetheless. We'll see to it that she can make it out with us. As you may know, there are preparations to vacate the garrison. We're moving east, to Skyrim. We don't have many accolades since our detachment came here, but the prevention of another small tragedy can help me sleep easier at night. Go with grace.
All right.
Hello?
Well, does she have any more dialogue? Nope.
May Mara watch over you.
Citizen?
Yeah, not boobies. Or not as far as I could tell. They're just removing some of these kind of sensitive topics. Because I don't know if anyone caught it, but the griffin that ate the child, there was also some weird dialogue about that. And now check the people of Lonely Griffin's retreat. Ah, Babette, why? Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go train before I do that. Before I inevitably forget. It's Jib. Get a little alteration.
Come for aid? Are you in need, friend? Learning requires discipline and patience. Skills that
Hold that thought.
Learning requires discipline and patience. Skills that I alone cannot teach you.
And he probably can't even train me any higher. Which is probably fine, because I feel like by the time I get another level up, we'll be done with the mod. I could just go get training in Skyrim. Theoretically. Okay. And what do you need? Oh. He says, hey, these witchmen have been making a stir nearby. We're in need of an extra sword. Alright, I'll help fend them off. Guy who's not voice acted. Can hear the rustling already. Sounds like they're drawing near. Get your ass ready, Ben. Is what he says. My name's not Ben. He says about time. Are they about to... Make sure that either Tyr or Benadryl survives. Oh, Benadryl. I remember him. Are they gonna come in right here? Yep.
The flesh is really sensitive to the
Don't stand in front of me, dude.
Mortal shackle.
I'll gouge your eyes.
The unending silence.
You're fast.
I need some mana.
I'll gouge your eyes.
Are they gonna kill that guy? Okay.
On your belly.
Oh, get up, dude. You're supposed to live. Oh, shit.
Bet you regret this now, don't you?
He says, great work. We thought that was a done deal until you came along. Lucky I was here then. He says, hey, now go back to those high walls and tell them your good deed. Tell them of your good deed for the day. Okay. But I'm actually supposed to help you guys.
Be on your way.
I'm here to receive a report on how you guys are faring. It says the outpost fares well enough without any Ponzi types like you coming and sticking your nose in things. Can't knock you after what you sticking your neck out for us. He says, here you go, minus the handwriting. Can't keep a steady hand since I busted it so many times. Ha ha. Is something wrong?
Nothing that affects us.
Oh,
But
voice
being
acting.
The curious type I am, we've got word from the exile that something of value is stowed away within the caverns. Unfortunately for me, you seek septim, which isn't surprising. So are you ready to see what those degenerates have been talking about so much?
Sure. Just make sure I get my share of whatever it's worth.
Remember, I won't be coming to scrape your corpse out of those tunnels if you don't come back.
And he wants me to go to a cave. Out in the middle of nowhere. I may actually go here. And it should be right over here. I see a spider. Or something? It might not even be a spider. Oh yeah, it is. I thought it might be a weird flesh monster. Investigate the moans.
venom is in my veins. I can't breathe.
Is he gonna die? Yeah. Dang it. There's something else hostile over here. See how far away stuff aggroes on you? Look, that enemy's like not even in the same location. It's like way over there somewhere. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Do I have to break these?
Spiders.
Oh god.
Everywhere. Poison me.
Oh, did that guy... I wanted to talk to him. Okay. Alright, spiders. You pissing me off. Oh, there's another one.
Can't to taste metal.
Oh, she resurrected the guy. He gets a second chance in life. Iola does it a lot more, like, sparingly. Because that's one of the gripes I have about running around with Serana. Because she constantly resurrects people. But she does it a little too often. Like, you'll kill something and then she'll immediately resurrect it before you can even loot it. But Iola only does it, like, sometimes. Don't want to go around. It looks like... Can I go through here? I didn't even see this room on the map. Oh, maybe it is. She's trying to be the next Manny Marco. Yeah, she resurrects people like non-stop. Like if there's ever the possibility to do it, she's just doing it. She'd be resurrecting random goats and shit. There's a dead frog man. Is that not a real satchel? Okay. Yeah, but I like that she only does it sometimes, which is kind of nice. And it might be because she also has the flame astronaut. So maybe she's like just deciding to do that more often.
And I thought today was going to be boring.
I like that that's the first thing he says after he gets resurrected. I thought today was going to be boring.
And you
What
thought
a
I was just a
chump.
pretty face.
What? Search for and retrieve the staff, and it looks like it's pointing me to that egg right there. But there's nothing in there. Is it gonna be in the chest? Nope. Oh, what the fuck, mod? What are we doing? Oh. Man. Where? It looks like it's supposed to be in there. What is... Do they tell me the name of the staff? The exile talked of some staff with his dying breath. They don't tell me the name of it. And it looks like it's supposed to be right here. Man. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look it up again. What's up, Daniela? Hope you're having a good Monday. I gotta tab away real quick. And this is scary. I'm trying to look up information about the staff on the wiki. And all the search results are showing me the other quest that we still have to do, which is apparently using another staff, and that one sounds even buggier. Hold on, what is the name of this shit? Web of Intrigue? Man. It sucks because everybody having problems with the staff is all talking about a different quest. Because it's pointing right here. There is nothing here. Is it inside the wall? No? Man. Okay, give me another second. The AI is telling me it could be in a different egg. But didn't I check all of them? There it is. It's on this fucking dude's body. The one that she resurrected before I could loot. Okay. Yeah, Charles, if you like having problems, this is the mod for you. Because it's easily, I think it would take the #1 in that slot. The absolute most jank from any mod. Probably, I guess, any quest mod I've ever played, technically. I don't mind doing a little bit of that, but it's like...
What a sight.
It gets scary when you gotta do a bunch of research and console commands. And where am I going now?
You'll need to do better.
I took a wrong turn somewhere. We could finish exploring, though. Is there even anything down here? Because people are also saying you need a staff for that Umbasir quest, and I'm hoping to God it was marked as a quest item, because I have sold some random unique staves, so to speak. And I also dropped a bunch of them. Does this do anything? What is the... Okay, you can keep going. Yeah, and the other staff that they're telling me about, I think you can use it to shoot down barriers like that one. But I don't think I have that one either. But I'm trying to think. There's been probably maybe something around 4 or 5 different quests that were kind of had to use the console or do some weird shenanigans to try to get people to show up or things to work right. Which is crazy, because I think for the majority of the other quest mods I tried, you would get at most like one quest like that. At most. And usually even the janky ones just kind of worked in that regard, you know? There's never like a map marker pointing you to the wrong place or anything weird. NPCs disappearing from existence.
Don't hang around.
The relic they were talking about was a staff, one that banishes Daedra.
They were fervent about retrieving this tool. Hope we don't have to deal with the Daedra on top of all the other... And, of course, compensation for your results. Alright?
Okay. Now I'll go talk to him. Did this guy ever show up? Wait for the griffin to return. How long is that going to take? We can go turn in this one. Is he... yeah, he's up there.
Carry the griffin, Knight of Evermore. You alright?
I can't tell if that's a grayed out or not. Do you think it's possible to tame the Reach?
Were I asked that a year ago, I'd have laughed. But now something feels different. That sensation that had long since died.
Hope?
Aye, that's it. It's the yearning for something better. If we get the right person leading Ravenspring, then Evermore can truly turn itself around. Keep the Witchmen at bay, have all other malcontents dealt with. And now Mortefane isn't here to muddle our plans. All should be smooth sailing.
The Witchmen are stubborn, huh?
There's disarray among those savage northerners. Won't be long until we reclaim all of the Reach. Peace at last. Now, let's not jinx our fortune.
Well, here are your reports. Let's just say there was a little resistance in getting them.
You've surely faced worse, if the accounts from Ravenspring are anything to go by. You've probably fostered the impression of being the sole guardian of this realm. Don't fret, we've all got our burdens. Lest I forget, the king needs you to become an escort.
Wait a minute, what type of escort?
Knight. Such jests could be deemed offensive to certain ears. But you won't find that with me. Escort in a more literal sense. We've got children soon to depart Ravenspring, their destination being here. Sigmain will elaborate. Oh, never an hour's rest for the kingdom's finest. Keep safe.
Yeah, now they want me to speak with the king again.
Those Redguard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Boogie, what are you doing? What are you doing? But you know what? I hate to do this after just taking so long to figure out that quest, but I need to walk my dog. So we're going to take another few minute break. And so give me just a few minutes. I'm going to walk my dog real quick and I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. The yo-yo move. I used to be able to do it. Probably when I was like 11.
Well, I've no need for you at the moment.
Well, then why did you call for me? How are our relations to the other kingdoms?
There are 5 kingdoms that span our province. Johanna, Faerun, Wayrest, Evermore, and last, yet more importantly, Daggerfall. Johanna is a frozen cluster of embittered Nords and corpses. We'd see no benefit in bettering relations with that frigid wasteland when resources can be diverted to more promising alliances. Faerun shares Johanna's obscurity in the political scope, faring better for its renowned fishery and its docks with hosts' fleets for the Empire's northern navies. Wayrest. Well, I don't feel I need to elaborate on the state of that pitiful kingdom. My first great military victory, and a most certain one at that. Not an acre left of that kingdom that didn't see retribution.
Why did Wayrest deserve such punishment?
It was foolish of me to knight those ignorant of this kingdom's history. I will speak to your ignorance rather than ill intent. Wayrest had sullied your king's image. Thus they shamed the body of the kingdom. They had seared me with an adurance, deep in the bowels of their walls, laying spurious accusations at me. Such sacrilege against those divined directly by the gods deserves fury like no other. However thorough our destruction of Wayrest was, I was still left unfulfilled. I had not seen Uva's head before me, and we had not retrieved his body. I would have his fear-struck face mantled with the rest of the game in my hall.
And what about the last kingdom?
Yes, concluding with Daggerfall, set a stage for High Rock's eminence within Tamriel, and the kingdom which ordains the destinies of us all. Whenever Daggerfall churns, the whole province twists with it. We are in the process of facilitating relations with that great kingdom, having my progeny marry off into their great houses in hopes of forging an undying alliance that can see us reign over High Rock in tandem. No, I would be remiss of the truth if I didn't speak of the Daggerfallen's character and their view of us in the East. We still have the burden of our past, tainting further relations with the nobility there. Yet money and power speaks. It will be impossible to ignore a burgeoning kingdom as ours when the green banners encroach westward.
And you called for me?
Kagor has a penchant for appeasement, doesn't he? Yes, knight. I did ask for you, yet I shirked to call so soon. After hearing about your feats through the kingdom recently. Though seeing as you are here, you have made yourself available for another duty. That duty entails a group of children that...
I see that my throne is still occupied. Down with the usurper.
Son! My, how much you have changed in such short time!
And how much wider you've become. The chef must have been busy.
The messengers told of you returning with Elaine. Has your mother distracted herself in the markets again?
I have many virtues, father, yet patience was never one of them. Crisis heralded my return, and I came. For if I were gone any longer, the people could forget the face of their future king.
Come here, son. It's been far too long. I had sat in this hall alone, with all but the guards to humor me.
The longing was mutual, father. I had sought to return home ever since I arrived in Daggerfall. Yet this kingdom grows further, and soon Evermore will provide as the West, and much more.
Soon, I hope. I wish to see the day where they look up in deference, as I still live.
I see we're graced by a small audience. It's not like you to forgo introductions, father.
Not anyone of prominence. A servant of the kingdom who I had knighted. Though this servant did thwart a great threat within Raven Spring. However, the tales from that place are spurious at best. I may have been too lax in my privileges again.
Goodness. The rabble finally found some truth to their ravings then. The Reaches host to much ill will, but the twisted schemes of a god. Yet with all their power, a mortal crew had prevailed over their plot. Not many knights can boast of similar feats. In fact, such a trial lifts you above the others my father has sworn in. So forgive his impertinence. Unlike him, I value that conviction.
Oh. He's a little nicer than his dad, maybe. Or he wants something. I am humbled to be in your presence, Prince.
Know this of me, knight. I do not respect those who grovel. We are comrades. I want your respect, not your fear. However, I have matters to discuss with the king. Much time has passed during my stay west. Now evermore demands my focus. We'll talk again.
Greetings, knight. Welcome.
So, do you need my help?
Why, of course. You are a royal subject before royalty and the revered gods. Now I need to be succinct, as I have matters to discuss with my son. Children. Children from Raven Spring who seek refuge within these walls. And as this kingdom is more than charitable, we have made arrangements for a new slew of young to be harbored here until that plague subsides, or when order is fully restored to that town. Order which I think my son will be eager to see facilitated.
And why do you want to see the children?
I will speak candidly. We have been found lacking when it comes to alleviating the Reacher's suffering. This altruism is the least we can show for our unintended negligence. A gesture of goodwill that will engender rapport with our subjects, and to protect the young, for the assurance of a new generation of Reachmen that will propagate their names.
I'm sure there are better ways to do it, like sending more men to defend the land.
Has a serpent found its way into your heart, knight? Is the serpent desperate to accuse me of something wretched? I never took you for one to be reticent.
I didn't mean anything by it.
If the wind so much as whistles your name, and these sordid rumors follow, you and any that bear relations will see a most terrible death on that very same day. But you are loyal, so these measures would never need to be entertained, will they?
No. I will obey, apparently.
Very well. Off you go, knight. Stay safe on your travels.
Goodness. The rabble finally found some truth to their ravings then. The Reaches host to much ill will, but the twisted schemes of a god. Yet with all their power, a mortal crew had prevailed over their
You
plot.
already said all of
Not many
that.
knights can boast of similar feats. In fact, such a
I hope he's not going to do something evil with the children.
So forgive.
Go to Arnima to escort the children. Did this one ever show up? No. Oh, I wonder if it's going to show up while I'm escorting the children. Because that bird does like eating little kids. Yeah, they're like chicken nuggies. Children nuggets. Am I going the right way? Oh. Okay. There's another dead guy. What is going on?
Something you need?
None of the little kids are like voice acted.
Hi there. Hmm?
Hello? Carry the griffin proudly, knight.
Something you need?
Yes?
What do you need?
Hello? Doing well, knight?
Traveling merchant.
Something you need?
Okay.
Doing well, knight?
I'm here to take the children on behalf of Evermore.
I was wary of who they would be sending, but I've seen you stalwart in the face of the corruption that gripped this town. You're someone I can readily trust. The king has taken a liking to you as well, if he's this confident with your competence.
What's up, Hypno? Hope you're having a good night. Can't remember if you were here earlier or not. From battling demons to babysitting, let's get this over with.
I hope the kids don't cause too much hassle. They've grown restless from being homebound these last few months. No child should be confined within these dreary abodes for so long. I'll pray for your safe arrival at the city.
Yeah, the Expanse was fun. I think it only took like 5 or 6 hours to beat the whole game or something. It's not very long. It's got some good replayability, different choices, and the actual kind of gameplay moving around in zero gravity is kind of fun. I liked it a lot better than the Walking Dead ones, which the Telltale Walking Dead ones are supposed to be, I think they're the ones people usually like the most.
Good fortunes.
And I was also thinking of Nevermore when I saw the name Evermore. And silently I came a-tapping, or he came a-tapping, tapping at my chamber door. Do I have to walk the entire way? Oh my goodness. I guess it's not that far. Come on, children. This brings back memories. It's like having an army of children all over again. Come on, children. Just taking a little field trip. Torch bug. Hip. Aw. Okay, hold on. Children. Are you guys having nav mesh issues? Yeah, the kid's like stuck on an invisible wall. Oh, come on. Man. Okay. How many kids? Where is he going? Child. Oh, he's trying to do a little dialogue. He says they used to come out here all the time. Until things got rough. Oh.
Yes?
Well, are you done? 4 children. Hopefully we started with 4. Come on, children.
That's close enough. Is someone there? I knew
Why are
it.
they hurting each other?
We're just gonna stay out of that one. Come on, children. They all like ran away. I got 1. I see 2 over there, and I think there's 1 over there somewhere. Children. He died standing up. Come on, kids.
Oh, what happened?
Come on, that one little girl's still not coming. I need to be like playing a flute right now. Can I walk through this? Children? Are those bushes supposed to be there? There's 3 and 4. Yeah, one of them is my follower. Although she's kind of like a child, but a child of Namira.
Doing well, Knight?
Turning him over to the head guy of the church feels like a wrong move. I assume you're here to take the children off my hands?
As with every young batch this city receives, there is no higher priority than the propagation of our virtues to the next generation. And we priests are best fitted to carry out that education. So yes, Knight, I will be taking them. And for your knightly deed, trust and gratitude.
The king doesn't need me for anything else?
His Majesty has informed me of any further duties to impart on you, so you are free to enjoy your time as you wish.
So it's all settled then.
If you are not too busy, then you can attend the show within the city center. Some orc from Daggerfall is scheduled for a speech, one of the more erudite of his kind. Have a listen. Maybe his insight will come of use to a knight.
But why are you guys only taking the children? What about the adults?
For reasons unclear, this affliction leaves those in their prime unharmed, pervading only among the old and the young, reaping both shortly after their initial signs of the disease. And I needn't overstate the importance of coveting the children of the kingdom, an act that both seeks to protect the future and engender favor from the gods, so that this kingdom never wanes in strength.
And where are you gonna take them?
We have them washed down and deloused.
What the
meticulously seeking out any signs of plague through their bodies and their souls, as the nature of this plague isn't fully understood. Surgeons work on the temporal aspect of the affliction and priests banish the spiritual ailments that burden them. We have to be thorough, else we risk having an outbreak within these very walls.
And where are they gonna live?
The children are then sent off to a select few foster homes that will harbor them until the plague subsides. Once it does, physical contact will be re-established with the parents.
Okay.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Goodbye, children. If he asks you to do anything funny, you come find me. I'll cut his balls off. Make him eat them. I think I need to go around the other way. He said an orc is giving a speech. Go see what that's all about.
Good people of Evermore. I want to stay and watch this. It'll be entertaining.
None are so ready to accept progress like you. I am forever grateful that your proud city has permitted my speech. The topic is one that concerns all here and beyond, and it regards the possibility of harmony between Breton and Orc. Tomes cover the atrocities and crimes committed in our racial feuds. One can dwell over each page. Or we could hope to stop the quill with a resolution to this dreadful story. A happy one. Forgo blood and forge peace. We are deserving of a better world. Yes, I know many here roll their eyes in light of my words. To sleep without one eye open. To reap the grain without worry. Dreams of peace. But it is only through our effort that peace becomes real. So break the cycle of revenge and banish that which haunts our relations. The ghost of a savage past.
Peace for the Groks. Half expecting the jesters to come on stage now. And I hope you aren't suggesting that we live among your ilk. Rather be caught dead. Should take a gander at Wayrest to see what race mixing does to a city. One of the proudest kingdoms on the Great Iliac reduced to a degenerate, crime-ridden hole. All thanks to your kid.
Much time has been dedicated to your concerns, for it's precisely why I arrived here. This is not a sole venture taken by myself. Daggerfall has committed many minds.
Grok thinks he has class. Maybe a cut above the average orc, yet that's still not worth a dung on my heel. We put Wayrest out of its misery because uppity greenskins were getting ambitious. Should take heed yourself. Now, Orc, tell us, what about your friends, raping their way through our very kingdom? The stench of death still lingers at Deep Crag, yet you have the gall to make demands!
The Orcs share a collective trauma. Orsinium, and all the defeats since. As I stand before you, people just like I have been sent to the enclaves of my kin. And the demands made of the Orsimer are far heavier than I ask of you. In case anyone believes the Orcs will go without concessions of their own. However, honesty is needed. The Orcs do hate, but it is not a hate in war, but learned. The old may shirk their desire for peace, but the young have hope. Hope that will be stymied if they remain isolated away from the wider realm.
No, Orc, you answer the man. Show some respect.
A priority
Thank
noted,
you,
soon to be addressed. Missionaries have been accepted by chiefs and elders alike, replacing beliefs in their stay. Malakav's worship will cease to be.
Should I get a little closer?
As one stipulation. A most precious prospect for the Orc. New Orsinium. To go without harm. The city will go without arms and malicious intent.
The
In
merchants don't
exchange
want
for its
peace,
sanctity.
so a dream it'll
From
remain.
now until we can live side by side.
Wait. The girls, they've been butchered. I can't go back in there. Mara, how could this happen?
Halt this breach! We need everyone to vacate the area!
What the heck?
Prepare to get busy.
That part's not voice acted.
My God.
Oh my goodness.
Omid! Where did he go?
Amid is out. Oh, he's here. They're also not voice acted.
Karth, you won't be harmed now. We'll make sure of that. Come forth and tell us what you saw.
Over there, he went into the storeroom. I saw him grinning. Must have descended down the lift to meet with his beggar friends, even though those poor idiots wouldn't be
Follow me,
capable of
Knight.
this savagery.
That son of a bitch couldn't have gotten far. We'll see where this trail leads.
Oh, I didn't
Karth,
even see
Omid,
that
You'll
part.
need to stay clear of this brothel for a while. Check in at the inn. We'll cover your stay until the matter has been dealt with.
Titty alert? Wee-hoo. That's a
Like
sad
death
one, though.
Follows you everywhere, Knight. Just to make sure that it doesn't catch up. See if you can find this cretin hiding among the beggars. I'll cordon off the scene. Secure all the evidence. I need an empty stomach for this one.
An elevator. The lift has come to an abrupt halt. The chains must have been tampered with in a way to prevent the lift from descending clearly to the cistern. An ominous crack in the walls leads to what you assume is the sewer. There are sounds of rapid splashes in common intervals, a sign of something large making a mad dash through these cramped, wretched tunnels. Alright. Who murdered the working girls? And why are they giving me multiple map markers? Oh God. You are confronted by a sordid scene of utmost wretchedness. Whoever is capable of such a macabre display has surely lost any semblance of sanity and grace. The limbs seem to have been torn from the torso with extreme torsion, as though the victim was felled by a beast rather than man. This killer must have indulged in the torture of this poor soul, a cathartic release for the deeply disturbed. Scraps of flesh litter the ground beneath the torso, with one such piece bearing an esoteric symbol, displaying an eye with the iris partly occluded by the upper eyelid. I was trying to find the symbol. Who did it?
So what are you planning then? What's the hassle about?
About us. All of us. You hear what happened in Raven Spring, right? That bastard Lord killed our boys down there.
Of course I heard. Damn near all the realm heard of that mess. He's dead now, though. What of it?
What of it? How many times must this happen for you to get it into you, you dumb bastard? Those lords don't give two shits about us. How much worse must it get for you to get a clue?
Why is my Ko-Fi thing
All
firing?
over this land, those bastards throw us into the pig trough whenever they feel like it. I'm tired of it. I'm damn tired of living under their heel.
Alright. Stop moaning. I get you. What can we do, though? We ain't got nothing, and we're never gonna have nothing. Just the way it is. Heard whispers of that King Owl. You know the one. From Wayrest. Apparently the bugger's still kicking around, and has his sights right on this king. May get that revenge you want after all, huh?
And you think that'll be different how? One king for another? Have you not been listening? Nah. See those witchmen now. They have the right idea, striking fear into their lordly hearts. I'm not alone in this, you know. Most of the others been talking.
It might be like coffee, but I've heard people say Ko-Fi before, and I don't really know.
Noble bastards.
Witchmen? Come off it. They'd skin you alive.
But it's never done that before. It's weird the bot is just,
I'm all for those exiles.
Sent a little
They're
link.
good lads.
I'll allow it.
I knew you'd say this. Still eating from your master's hand, huh? Still licking that boot. Even through all this, you're still just their pet. And I know you're gonna rat me out. So I better make this quick.
Bum fight.
You mad? Yeah. I'll feed you to the rats. You mad? You mad?
What's up, Shez? Hope you're having a good Monday.
Keep up.
Yeah, I kind of like the character.
Yeah. I'll feed you to the rats.
It's been fun playing a vampire for the first time. What was all that about? And now you want to fight me? Skooma? Skooma? Oh yeah. I thought they were... I think that was unrelated. I thought they were going to be talking about the murder. Yeah, I think Bum Fights was like a TV show. Maybe not for TV, but like a web show or something at some point. I've never seen it, but I've heard people talking about it. Did you see anyone run past?
Depends. What will I get if I did?
Not being beaten, for one.
Sheesh, you knightly folk are all the same. Look, I ain't seen nothing. Though that abbey over there was raving about some stranger dashing through here not long ago.
Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there.
Did you see anyone run past? Why? I don't know about nothing, my lord. I don't want to get involved in any of this business, sir. Persuasion? I can make it so that you don't spend another night in the sewer if you tell me. Really, my lord? Just for telling you what I saw? Right, well he was big and red. Thought he had some type of disease. Looked like blonde hair covered in blood. And I guess I keep going down? Also, give me just 1 second. Yeah, I've never seen my Ko-Fi coffee thing do that before. I just want to make sure nobody donated. Actually, is it because Westeros sent a donation? Is that what happened? Usually it tells me like their name, I think, whenever that happens. But I appreciate you, Westeros. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, that's why I wanted to double check. I'm like, why is it sending things? Although it was extra confusing because it showed me the date for tomorrow. But it's probably because it's almost midnight. It's like, you got a donation tomorrow. Like, whoa. Money from the future?
Huh?
Did Mr. Krabs pop up? Because I didn't hear the sound either. Maybe the UI is bugging out. Or not the UI, but whatever you want to call it.
What a sight.
Did they get away? Now they just want me to go back and meet with Kegor. Which is interesting. You just got your contacts out for the night or something? Yeah, I can't see anything without my glasses. I'm like that dude in The Mummy. His like glasses fall off and he's wandering around, feeling on the ground. And then he gets horribly murdered. But usually there's like a sound effect and a little Mr. Krabs pops up. Usually another overlay comes up on the screen that says the person's name. And then also usually there's a message in chat that I think says the person's name. Or it at least says something different.
You were with the Imperials at the outpost, right? Killed all those damn orcs off? I hope you made them suffer.
I returned from those wretched sewers. This is all I could find of significance down there.
Pass it over. Looks as if it were torn, not cut. Odd. This carving onto the flesh was surely done by blade, yet if he had the means to make this marking, why the tearing? Have you seen this symbol anywhere, Knight? An eye looking up.
It almost looks like what those witchmen bear on their cloth.
You're right, it's uncanny. I haven't the evidence to infer a reason as of yet. It's all so confusing. Though we may have someone who can help
there's
us
the message.
speed up this investigation. Are you familiar with the missionary in Ravenspring?
Very. How does he factor into this?
Well, as you may know already, the man has been a prodigy in alteration, and has helped trace a great many relics in the past. I'm hoping he can employ those same skills in determining the source of this item. Now, if you look closely at this grisly find, you'd see there's still splinters of metal, no doubt from the tool he used for this symbol. Bring this to the missionary, preferably in a closed pouch, as that's quite the pungent stench. Make the missionary know that I sent you. Hopefully he'll have some free time.
Has anything like this ever happened in the past?
Sordid murders come as often as the rain here. However, this specific case carries a familiar scent, evoking a string of murders decades ago. Similar victims and similar results from the looks of it. Yet the speed of this killer, combined with the viciousness of it all, you'd think he'd still be in the prime of his life.
How do we know it's a man? Maybe it's a jealous woman.
Well, going from the reports of those prior murders, we're making a substantiated claim that it's a man. We've never caught the killer before. In fact, we've never even seen him. We need more evidence, however. What we do have is spurious at best. Most of the witnesses are beggars and the like, people that aren't fond of the truth.
And how did it end last time?
Sadly, we had to drop the case not long after it opened. Not many people care for dead harlots. And the same may happen again if we don't catch this debased madman.
Keep safe.
Yeah, it has a built-in bot. Like if you log in... Well, I guess you still gotta set it up and make it a mod and all that. But if you log into your Ko-Fi or Coffee, whatever we're calling it, it does have a little thing and you can like... you can add... I forget how I have it set up. I think I had to copy and paste some stuff and put it into OBS to get it to show up. But the bot part in chat just works straight from the website. And then they also give you like a sound effect that you can choose and you can upload whatever you want. I think like a GIF. And then there's like overlays for your video. Hershey. Why are you crying? You know what, guys? Give me just a minute. I'm gonna feed my dog real quick. Okay. But yeah, they got a lot of options on the website for different stuff you can do. Little customized messages and everything. People don't really use mine either, but lately it's picking up a little bit. I think for like the first few weeks I was doing it, I had it pinned in chat. nobody was clicking it, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop annoying people with it.
Blessings upon you.
Hello, missionary. Unfortunately, I'm in need of your services again.
After what you've done for this town, any reciprocation would still fall short. What do you need?
There was a brutal murder in Evermore. The suspect must have dropped this item. I need you to trace it like you did with Mados's relics.
Not such the tall order that I was fearing. Although the time needed to perform the search can vary depending on a myriad of conditions.
Do you have any idea how long it'll take?
I'm sure to finish by tomorrow at least. Though a word of warning lest you grow frustrated with your eventual hunt. These searches aren't precise. I'll give you the general whereabouts and then you're on your own. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear.
And there's more. This mod just keeps going and going. Are there any other tasks I could do to help the town?
My diary's been attended to, unfortunately. Well, for you. But Damien has taken up residence within the manor. Made it into quite a pretty sight. Though, then again, anything would be better to what Mortafane had left the place in. Seeing as he's recently arrived, I'm sure he'd be very busy.
Okay.
Bless your journeys.
Actually, are you a
Something
vendor?
need?
He's a broke vendor.
Keep saying.
Does anyone ever actually like buy things from vendors? Or are you guys just like me where you 99% of the time you're just going there to sell something? Just kind of something funny I'd never thought about until right now. It's like occasionally I'll need some alchemy stuff or something. Or like some ore maybe. But I can't even remember the last time I've like bought a weapon or armor from a vendor. Oh yeah, super weird house. Oh, they got rid of the torture rack. That's good. So is this the guy who replaced Mortafane?
Speak up.
What are we gonna do about the orcs?
Necessity wills either destruction or bondage for them, to the betterment of Greater Bretonia. This is the sentiment found amongst all high families throughout the province. End it swiftly. To delight in their suffering is not the way of civilized men. They have endured enough.
I thought you of all people would detest them.
Such a degenerated race can only earn pity. Only a threat can earn hatred. Fact is, many need the orcs to justify their own squalor. They are the feared and ever-present other, manifest. Were it not for them, introspection could sweep the land, and with that, doubt towards those who govern. So the orcs are routed to some black crevice or other, making up for their lost in short time, only to exact a terrible vengeance some years later.
And why can't we just let the orcs live in peace?
The orc cannot be stayed nor contented. It seeks blood wherever blades fail to stop them. History proves that only merciless persecution of your enemy makes peace.
But we're better than this slaughter. We should not commit to more war.
Ha! Men are born for games, nothing else. Every child knows that play is nobler than work. He knows too that the worth or merit of a game is not inherent in the game itself, but rather in the value of that which is put at hazard. Games of chance require a wager to have meaning at all. Games of sport involve the skill and strength of the opponents, and the humiliation of defeat and the pride of victory are in themselves sufficient stake, because they inhere in the worth of the principles and define them. This slaughter is the testing of one's will, and the will of another within that larger will, which because it binds them is therefore forced to select. War is the ultimate game, because war is, at last, a forcing of the unity of existence. War is God.
It's this rationalism that leads to the ultimate ruin, for it's always the philosophy of the few against many.
The many forego this line so to make themselves equal to their superiors. The weak play with morality as a deer shrieks at the wolf. Nonsense for survival, nothing more.
Do you stream Westeros? I don't see anything on your channel. But I could probably do something like that if I ever care enough. But I don't like bothering people with it too much. We're just kind of, kind of easygoing. I don't like asking people for stuff. Even subs, although I may start asking or reminding people to sub a little more often. Now that we're past 400, I can see 500 just right on the horizon. I want to get it. I need 500. I want that Todd Howard emote. Forgive my intrusion, my lord. Do you have any duties I could help with?
I have enough maids. I need you to be my sword, knight. Take initiative. Seek out disorder in the far reaches of the realm. Quell it. That is your duty. Much like the noble art of our halls, evermore must aim to be as immaculate. Speaking of disorder, were you witness to this manor before my arrival? A ghastly scene, an odious stench. To think that was home to a lord.
But that's the doing of the last lord, Mortiphane. It looks like you've made quite a home for yourself despite that.
I wouldn't tolerate any less. No man of good standing can conduct themselves in filth. Our standards must be high, such that even the divine can appreciate. Now, on to what I need of you. A quest befitting someone of your history. An excursion is planned beyond these walls. The objective is the reclamation of Grey Belmore.
Grey Belmore? I thought that curse was there to stay. Haven't we already tried to lift the curse?
Scholars past had either succumbed to the peril of Belmore's curse, or had returned with the information as they had before their journey, with nothing more. Capricious is that warped land, from the lips of all those who studied Grey Belmore, and the deeper you tread, the fiercer the resistance.
So what's different now?
Inference. This curse is not an aimless force. It thinks, and it fears. The reason for that increasing danger as you delve further is defense. And what is this curse defending? The priest here had solved that riddle. The curse has a heart, an auspice seeded into the earth. Direnian.
The Direni's influence very much outlives its kingdoms. Or how about, let's put an end to it.
Now, we have a target. We have a plan. We but only secure the bravery of those who will undertake this quest. What say you, knight? Brave?
Yeah. I'll accompany you through the field.
Conviction! Confidence! You just love to hear it. We're going to get on just fine, knight. We'll embark from our post south, within the marsh. I'm sure the guard have made preparations for our arrival. We shouldn't keep the Reach waiting. Farewell, friend.
No, we didn't find the killer yet. I've got a priest. He's trying to do like a spell on some evidence that I found that's going to help us track him down. But I have to wait a day. And in the meantime, he told me to come talk to this guy. But I like working on the, the elements and different stuff to make my streams fun, but not all the time. Every now and then I kind of get in the mood for it. I used to have more stuff. I used to have a lot of like GIFs kind of queued up or little music sounds I could play in different situations. But now I just have Todd Howard. Or occasionally changing my snack break squirrel. But I do enjoy like making thumbnails. Is my voice dying?
Are you sure the Treasury can withstand yet another expedition into this warped land? I hope you have the sense to fasten yourself.
Who you mean, mugging?
After it all,
hey, sweet cheeks.
Their word matters.
Who you mean, mugging?
Your legacy here, Drugo.
Brother.
Brother.
Gonna keep staring.
Call me Sweet Cheeks again.
Hey, sweet cheeks.
I honor your willingness to commit yourself to helping your men, but...
Then what is the issue?
This land is a portent to tragedy. This kingdom has undergone such upheaval that any misfortune upon you could descend us into chaos.
Under my rule, portents and despair will have no place. Offer your encouragement or your silence.
May the divines bless you on this venture, Damien. I will have our auxiliaries provide artillery support if you so need.
Yeah, I like the Witcher one too. That's like the one of the reasons I almost wish I was a male character in Skyrim, because you can't really do that with a female. Do the big Chad jaw. I mean, I guess I could.
Speak up.
Nice setup and a good band of swords.
Chosen by yours truly. Yet, if it was so easy to pull courage from Arnima, then we'd be twice our number. Alas, sentimentality raises another obstacle for us.
And what would be their reasons?
Brethren, family, lovers. 3 decades since they fell here. To imagine that you could battle against the spirit of a cherished one will humble many hearts. Yet it doesn't deter my most loyal subjects. I assume you've met the Utase already?
Can't say that I have, but they're a part of our kingdom, right?
Of course they are. Every honed blade within our borders is. There shall be no corner for rebels. Well, these men, Utase, come under many different names.
What names?
Lowland Reavers, Black Hounds of Evermore. Such insults! The more terrible the moniker, the better. You cannot rule without force. A force only communicated through blood. All of High Rock must hate them, They must behold the claw of Evermore should they ever provoke us.
But I do enjoy like all the extra stuff that goes along with streaming. Like preparing graphics and stuff like that. I don't always go like too crazy on it, but it's still fun even just to pick a nice thumbnail and do the color grading on it and get it to kind of pop and be clickable. But there's still like some stuff I've been like lazy on. But I like that kind of stuff. Because I used to do like make part of my living from graphic design, doing logos and stuff, and I think I still kind of have that itch sometimes. I'm glad to have them with us then.
Now then, we're ready to depart. Are you?
I was ready on my arrival.
We'll need that zeal for what's to come. We set out now.
Knight, I'll be preoccupied while I incite the words that can dispel whatever cursed barrier lays over that ancient
What's
wall.
that? Come on now, don't be shy.
I'll drink from your skull.
He was trying to tell me something.
I'll hang you from your entrails.
What are they?
A chump.
Come for aid?
Okay.
Farewell.
I don't know what he was trying to say.
Are they?
Time to I'll set you up slowly, make you watch. What? It's like strong through this. I'm out of here.
Knight, I'll be preoccupied while I incite the words that can dispel whatever cursed barrier lays over that ancient wall. When there's an opening, you'll need to fire this staff at the construct.
Simple enough. You can count on me.
That's why I trust you with this task. May seem a tad patronizing, considering what you've achieved since you arrived in this realm. I'm glad to have you by our side.
Why does it have fake in the name? Did he give me the wrong staff? So at some point I'm gonna have to shoot something with that.
Doing well, Knight?
Oh my god.
Good fortune.
Leave me alone.
Doing well, Knight?
Dude.
Farewell. Good day.
Brother,
Blessings for your
if you don't leave me the fuck alone. And that guy just tripped.
Time to taste the metal.
Good day.
Dude. Why?
Good fortune.
You don't have any new dialogue, man. Leave me alone.
I am your prince, not your king. I will earn the adoration of my subjects. For who seeks another sloth on the throne? Now, press on.
I just want to get away from the priest. Oh, maybe he's done.
Aha!
That's a big one.
Come in, prick.
He doesn't even take damage. Oh, now he does.
Nothing I haven't felt before.
I'm going to.
Poor posture.
Okay, they're kind of strong.
Beauty prevails. Now dry down to the hard written of your tongue. Come in, prick. Prevails.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The voices. Oh my god.
Step aside.
Alright.
A river separates us from our wants. Fine cloth must be dragged through this pulling soil. Yet material matters none. It is our ideals which define us.
You are the first of your kind to get right into the mud with us lowly souls. I can recall no royal dirtying himself for those beneath. We are forever in your debt.
Nobility are anchored to antiquity, inheriting their ravenous desire for wealth and image. I am change, trailed by progress.
Nernroot.
Mercy.
Another big guy. These guys have so much health. Oh, am I dead? No. I'm about to be though. Get up.
Gouge your eyes out.
Ah.
You thought I was just a pretty face.
You prevail. That's all. Nothing I haven't felt before.
Time to taste metal.
It is kind of crazy how this mod just keeps going.
Have you no heart?
Oops, sorry.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Time to taste metal.
Beauty prevails.
Like I think probably like 3 hours ago, I thought we were almost done with everything.
Greetings, knight.
It's gonna turn into another Rigmore situation, and we'll be here for like 50 more hours. I wish it was nighttime.
Sneaky little prick. For your last breath.
Dude.
Back down.
There's that damned Atronach. Oh, did he drop a void salt? Yep.
Come in, prick.
Beauty prevails.
Damn dirty Atronach.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, priest, it is incumbent upon you to purge whatever festers within this crater. Gods, rid us of this curse.
By Julianus' majesty, bless this ancient.
Time to taste.
Oh, more shit's coming. And he's gonna want me to shoot something with his staff. Oh my god. Where am I going?
Beauty prevails.
They just throw me in the pit. Get up.
Poor posture.
Oh my god. Can I even climb out of here?
Huh? What? Oh, well, that's okay.
Come in, prick.
Use the staff on the well. Well, I guess it's a good thing they threw me down the well. And also I'm supposed to be protecting the priest. Hopefully these guys can take care of that for me. Because I am in the well.
Salvation.
Are we... Are we going down there? Can we even get out of here?
We meet again. How fare you? Godspeed, knight.
Oh my god. They don't give you a way out. And see, I bet he needs to get out too, and now he's gonna...
Good day.
Although he might... He might like teleport or something. Come on. Come on, let me out. Come on.
Who are you, Oakley?
Is the objective gonna update?
Greetings, knight. Until next time.
Ah.
Don't hang around.
Is it because the priest fell in? Man. Hold up. Was it a dot or a space? Are you still stuck? Oh, there's something else bad over there too. There we go. Yeah, it's because he fell in.
Sneaky little bird. You time to taste metal.
How?
Destroy it now. Step
Forgive
aside.
me. It had the most nefarious presence. Truly terrific. It is done. Triumphant are we who dared. The curse is banished. Taken all its malcontents with it.
It actually worked. The gods have finally divined their mercy.
Each day will be entered in the annals of history. The Reach rises. Cherish the moment, friend. They despaired at our excursion, telling of our failure. What are they to say now?
I think I've kind of done that before. Chasing my eek by accident. Or you see someone running and you go, oh, like, who the crap was that guy? Like, is he for a quest or what is it? You start chasing him down and then you finally realize it's my eek. And he's super freaking fast. He's like, he's hard to catch. Sometimes you just can't catch him. Through your dedication, my prince.
With our dedication. Every blade that took up arms against fate is to be praised. Now, join me above. I have matters to discuss. Not all formal. Come.
Huh?
Aha!
Oh, there's a journal.
Poor posture.
My first stationing had to be in this god's forsaken cesspit. Almost 1 week after our arrival to the embassy, these orcs sprang up out of the cliffs and laid chaos to the region. Just my luck. I don't think I've ever seen the sun in this armpit called the Reach. The gray skies are all that welcome you every morning in that bitter cold. I've read this before. Okay.
Nothing I haven't felt before. Beauty prevails. You have my ear.
He's got a lot of dialogue. How's your family?
What brings about this concern, knight? Prying minds tend towards treachery, as they say.
I meant no offense. I just want to know how your family's doing.
Your face. I jest. You're free to ask what you wish. The family are well, treading their paths without pause. Just before our quest here, Father regaled old tales from my youth, truly indulging the past. Such stories I struggle to remember. Mother continues her studies in Daggerfall, furthering her talent with harp and song. Her own orchestra, performing for the city's royal audience. And the cadence of her voice has found much use in bolstering our relation to Daggerfall. We've no need of emissaries when the Queen can exact our every want.
I can see why Daggerfall wants to keep her.
Jealously so. In a word, beyond. Beyond what I ever hoped they achieved. Such is the fortune of Evermore's late prosperity that we enjoy our success. And soon the people here will boast of their own feats. Greatness shouldn't be confined to royal blood.
And your sister?
You've heard of her beauty, I assume. She's been known to flirt with Taboo, but to parade another woman on her arm for all to see.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the sister has her love planned for.
I was just curious, that's all. So she's planned to wed?
You know the type. A noble knowing nothing of life beyond what his neurosis permits, festooned in the finest linen his parents could fetch him. A child in the guise of a man. To think a fragile thing as he could earn the adoration of my sister. Yet she spent the greater part of her time with dance and drama. Who else could she love other than those with similar interests?
And you're also seeking marriage, I take it?
Come now, knight. Who is a king without his queen?
So who's the lucky woman?
My heart is within the hands of Daggerfall. The princess, to be exact. Together we will sire heirs that can go on and bring even further prosperity to our burgeoning kingdom.
Did the game just freeze? Oh.
And you, knight? Has someone shackled your heart?
Oh, wait. Are we still live? Yeah, I think we are. My stream kind of stopped for a minute too. The game froze and the stream stuck. I wonder if my computer got overloaded for a second. No, I'm still looking. Single and ready to mingle.
Well, that's disheartening. One would think a paragon like yourself had many pursuers. Well, the ones without a sheathed dagger. All things in good time, I suppose. You shouldn't hasten yourself in your journey for love. A bad marriage is worse than no marriage.
What were you doing in Daggerfall before you returned to the Reach?
Travels took me to all the prominent families in High Rock. Dynasties that reached back to the Dirani, yet none knew their name. These journeys came with the intention of fresh alliances, though I would be lying if I said it was for the kingdom's benefit. No, these relations were personal. A band was formed to search the land for high adventure, for ecstasy only came in fierce passion.
And what happened on those adventures?
Love, struggles, and triumph. I still regale the knights aside the rarest beauties in the land, hair of auburn and blonde, as wisps on the emptiness of my hands. Where moments before the bloody flourish of a moment had given me victory over an enemy, on those days I realized that no story written compares to the epics played out in life.
And how about Daggerfall itself?
The women of the family entertained leisures only found in peace, and for that privilege I trained for war, for it is the blood of men that purchases the safety of women. However, as befitting my class, I came to command. We staged mock battles, small retinues of 24 either side, having won for the most part. Yet Daggerfall has talent of their own, and I still have much to learn. Though we were eager to shed the artifice and do away with wooden swords, so we made raids on the criminal dens of Daggerfall. It's remarkable how swift we were in their undoing.
Never a moment's rest then, huh?
I even took up fencing on the side, achieved the title of master after my 2 years of the art. The repressed jealousy buried within the face of my peers was palatable. And, of course, a woman was also there to make the entire stay complete. Pale as a swan, flaxen hair, and a face sculpted by Dibella herself. Lastly, being Daggerfall's princess. How perfect, I thought. And now we are in arrangements to be married. Yet our binding is quite rare, as both are fully willing to spend their lives together. Should have seen the letters sent by Raven to my carriage. Her heart must ache from my absence.
You got a chip on your shoulder, man. I'm happy you found someone.
It's all like a dream. Am I to wake into a world of coldness?
No, it's real.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yet even with this precious reality we've earned, one misstep can always have dream fall to nightmare.
What are your plans for the Reach?
Trust me, you've not the patience to hear them all. Disparate tasks that come with ease and with difficulty, they would seem wholly unrelated. Yet they are all drawn together for the gestalt of empire, to go beyond kingdom and claim even greater power.
Sounds very promising.
The West harbors ruin, with Wayrest offering no resistance to our ambition. The kingdom's land will be partitioned with Daggerfall conceding to a smaller share. And to the north lies a land barely worth governing. Johanna would submit through threat alone, I'm sure. We would need to obstruct potential paths from which our foes could attack. Daggerfall will fear an East united under one banner. They will come to know the new era we've made for them.
And what about the Witchmen and the Exiles?
A trifling ordeal. They only exist due to my father's narrow interests. Were he to commit men beyond his walls, the dregs of the land would be made short work of. In fact, the men of the Reach should suffice to combat the savages. There only needs to be the furious desire to fight. That is what I hope to inspire.
And how are you going to do that?
For too long, the antagonisms of class have binded us to our racial enemies. It is imperative to unify all Bretons, and to finally oust the rats who feed on our misery. No longer will the serf feel estranged from their society. They will all be animated by a mutual drive. We will all have the same agenda.
And what will that agenda be?
That we of the same blood will forge a new destiny, outside the deliberations of the gods, and crush those who sought to divide and assail us. There is nothing more unifying than a common enemy. Of course, we can extend the privileges of our collective to those outside our blood, who have sacrificed their own heritage to bolster ours.
And what about the Imperials? Would they not be angry by this?
Listen, friend. Recall what I just said about the Empire. They are a waning power, on their way out like an old dog who has since expended all its vigor, never to run again. Their impotence is palpable. Innumerable failures and military disasters has undermined its authority severely.
Yet, they still have a presence here.
Ask yourself, where were the Imperials during the countless breaches of their constitution? Slavery and genocide were still practiced within their provinces, yet they seldom lifted a finger. What remains of that empire? A name? A name of the thug who knocks to extort a protection fee from his subjects, entailing the same duplicity of the thug who never protects his investments? We would be better without it.
So what now?
We'll have this grey ground turn green in the coming spring. Fecken's soil will birth promising land. Such a vista will better the morale of all the realm's people. I'll stay here a while longer, fomenting a future for all beneath the horizon. This vantage point will see to a more precise implementation of those plans. There's still much to do, Knight. You are relieved. Farewell, friend.
Oh yeah. We still have 3 things left. 2 of them I'm waiting on, people. I could try to do that one again, although I don't know if I have the staff, but I might be able to add it with the console. Oh, and there's a bounty I wanted to do. Shit. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do that one first. But give me like half a minute. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I might just go ahead and do that bounty. And he looks like he's going to be outdoors. Which is good, because that means I won't even have to, like, clear a dungeon. I probably shouldn't have even picked this one up. What the... Actually, it's probably a good place for a hard save. She like killed all of them for me. It's crazy to see like those giant fireballs just flying around blowing up a random wolf. It's a little bit overkill, but it's fun. Okay, who wants to die? You?
Right now.
Oh, don't kill me.
Won't leave here alive. Sure, have mercy on you. I'll rip your heart out.
Oh, I'm stuck.
You think you can... Monster! Make your prayers. But the world fades.
There's one more guy over here somewhere. Or maybe... Oh, he's in the tower? For a minute I thought it was going to be like a wolf in a cage. Oh, and there's another guy. Money bag.
I'll kill you where you stand.
There's an egg in the coffin. It makes me wonder if these bandits are just up there watching the birds. Did she kill that guy? Yep. Okay. You know what? I'll go ahead and get it. And then we still have like a few quests. I'm already getting a bad feeling about the Griffin one. I feel like it's going to be broken for some reason.
What a sight.
Like they told me to wait for the Griffin to return, and I feel like it's been a week already and the quest has not updated. So I don't know.
Something you need?
I'm here to collect my bounty.
Great work. Hope the coin satisfies.
I wonder if the Griffin is going to return, like, when I try to leave the Reach, maybe? Wait for the missionary to complete the research. I could try the Umbasir one again. Because how long is this going to take? Man. Because I'm still wondering if there's going to be another quest that leads me there. I don't know. I guess we can go try it anyway. Although I'm pretty sure if they gave me a staff for that, I probably got rid of it. So I might have to use the console to add it. But then it's also hard to say, like, did they just not give it to me yet? And that one needs a key. I wonder if it's going to lead me out through there eventually. Man. Also forget there's an enemy down here that's going to beat the absolute shit out of me. I'll just try to fight him again anyway. But he might beat me up. But maybe the ghost drops the staff? Oh, I thought that was it for a minute. It's a different one. You know what? Maybe I'll ask the AI. Give me just a minute. It looks like I'm fine to do it. Maybe. But it's just weird because I still don't understand how you're supposed to get over here. Because the way I found to do it is just jump across with slow fall. But I feel like they... Because Slowfall I don't even think is a vanilla spell. I can't imagine they would expect you to... Or maybe you jump in the water and swim up over there.
What a sight.
That takes me to the Undercroft. Do I want to go there? I kind of want to kill this ghost. And there's also a door over here. The Requilary. Okay, how do I kill this ghost? And actually, I probably want to go double destruction on him. Let's see if I can get a sneak attack. Oh, okay. Oh, and there's the staff. Cool. Yeah, that guy beat the snot out of me last time. Because I think he used the staff to shoot down these barriers. Ah. It's like the real version of the one I was using on the other quest. Which is interesting. Oh, maybe it doesn't work on this one? It runs through charges like crazy fast. Okay. Homeboy's killing me. Oh, and there's another door. Oh, and that also leads to the Undercroft. Man.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
I think I want to try this door first because it looks like it might just be one room. But I have no idea. Staff Enchanter. And a dragon bone. Okay, yeah. So... does that work? Man. Yeah, I guess let's check the Undercroft and everything first. But judging by all the comments, either this is going to be kind of broken or a lot of comments were just doing it wrong. But looking at how the rest of the mod has gone so far, it's probably going to be broken. Actually, I could put these in my house. Torch bug, dragonfly, bee, butterfly, moth. Is that all of them? Is there anything else you can keep in a jar? I think I got one of each. Oh shit, a ghost. And I think... oh, ghostly remains. I think he was called like a jailer. Which, it made me think he was going to drop a key. And what's down on this side? Anything? Oh, you know what? This is where I started. So that's why I remember starting in another area. It just depends on which way you turn when you come down the stairs. Yeah, because the last time I played, remember I was saying like, I'm pretty sure I remember coming down on this left side somewhere. And apparently, I did. Just totally missed the hallway this time. But then there was another door to a different Undercroft. There might be something down there too. Oh, this one is a way out. Okay. Anything down here? no. Give me the chicken egg. Okay.
It's an honor to see you. The keep, of course. Let's get going then.
Okay. Now, was there anything else? Oh, this is a whole different little... Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to shoot? Let's try it. Ah. Did it lower all the barriers? Gotta run all the way back to the top. Oh, the ghost is dead. Oh my god. That's a lot of gold. Okay. And now there should be one other door open. No? Oh, the one down there open. Okay. Oh, and there's another soul gem, actually. I'm glad I saw that before I jumped off. Come on. These ghosts are kind of nasty. Like, they do a lot of damage. I think I have a perk that makes me do, like, where even your spells get some kind of sneak attack damage. And that's probably the only reason I'm killing them. Okay, well that's the way they want me to go. So I'm gonna look over this way. Although I think this is gonna be the area that we were just... Yeah. This is the one that I almost jumped down to. Okay. Twilight Aperture. Oh. Is that a Psijic dude?
So, a mass of black eyes sets a trap, and you eagerly run right into it without delay. Really, you should hold yourself to a higher standard.
What? Who are you?
I could give you the accounts of my dynasty to every accomplishment in my somewhat brief life, but it wouldn't bring you any closer to knowing who we were. But know this, your brethren above founded their civilizations on the ruins of ours.
Are you... Wait. Is that asking him if he's Durini, or is there's not enough context. Durini?
I see that the current nomenclature hasn't changed much.
What do you need?
Now, onto your little errand. It called you with the promise of riches, correct? I'm sure you've taken your fill from these halls already. But you sense a far grander reward. Something that material riches cannot satisfy, with only the gods having the power to grant. Well, I hate to be the messenger, but that promise will not bear fruit. A truth we were too slow to realize ourselves. Deception is all that thing knows.
Just point me to him.
Him? Ah, just a word to bespeak the society above. Poor patriarchal thing. At the end of this hall is the key to unsealing the passage between this world and theirs. A machine fashioned from the technologies of the Far East. I wonder if they still linger, or if that volcano took them all. Another mystery.
Activate the portal. Why are you helping me?
To put an end to its prying gaze. Every once in a while, it will send eyes to scour these halls in search of our most guarded secrets. And, I believe, to free itself onto your world permanently. But with my intellect and your, brawn, that won't happen.
Okay. Oh, it's a black book. But I guess not one that I can use. It's weird that one bowl just has a cup in it. Cup in a bowl. It's like how you stack your dishes when you don't want to do them. There's another black book. And I'm assuming I need to shoot that thing with the staff. Nope, maybe not. Ah. Stairs. I should have known. Oh no. No, why did I pick that up? Oh my god. I picked up a Crimson Urn root. God damn it. I don't want the quest in my log. When was my last save? right in front of the ball. Yeah, I'm just going to reload. Because I'm probably not going to do the Crimson Urn route. It's annoying and takes forever. And I think I've already been to Black Reach twice. Do not want to go back. Regular Nern route, I'll take that one. Another black book. I could actually...
Namira, watch over you, champ. Of course.
Let's see if I can break down anything.
You lead. I'll follow.
Ah. I think I'm gonna keep the knight stuff just so I can stick it on a mannequin. I don't need to break down that one either. The Orcish battle axe of nonsense. 8% chance to randomly change the target's health. That could actually be fun. The priest cap. I'm gonna disenchant that one. And we'll keep all the rest.
It's an honor to see you, the keeper of Namira's ring. Of course.
And then I might go ahead and give her, 17 ingots. Some big soul gems. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Do you want to activate the machine? Yes. Traverse the portal. Oh, hey. Oh god. Oh, there's so many of them. Mass paralysis. I think all these guys like died on top of each other. Oh, it was just one dude doing like an illusion. Alright, Westeros, have a good night. I'm sure we'll catch up with you some other time. Appreciate the donation. And I'll probably be back tomorrow as well. Thinking about taking a day off at some point this week, but I'm not actually sure. Because I'm going to be gone all weekend. I might be here Friday, but I'm not even sure yet. But I'll probably be gone Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Which which is weird for me. Usually I'm streaming on the weekend. Clear the Bastion of Daedra by lighting the fires. How do I... Do I use the staff? Yep. But I might not actually have to take a day off this week. I want to finish some mods and stuff, but I might be able to just kind of work on them in between streaming. The lusty Argonian maid. Did something spawn up here? Oh, yep. Big boy. Oh, he's kind of strong. But I'm kind of almost done with that one mod to replace the Dawn Guard armor. I basically just need to do the texture part of it now. Which I have to... I kind of already did it, but I need to redo it so I can do it in 4K. And I don't think it'll be that hard, but then I have to open up a bunch of meshes. I counted, I think it's going to be like 10 meshes that I have to open and just change their texture path. Which is going to get a little bit confusing. Or it may not actually be... There's 10 I need to replace, but some of them might end up being like the same mesh, so maybe I could just, you know, rename it to what it needs to be, or... I'll have to look at what I was doing again. And what is this? It's just an empty room. Looks like there's a bridge down here. Was the gate supposed to come down? The barrier? Can I walk through it? Yep. Oh. Oh boy, here we go. Somebody's telling me to find 2 books and I can free him. It wasn't voice acted. Oh, and that one might... It looks like that's going to take me to a different location. That guy dropped a recipe for Char's pie. Where? Conjure clan fear. Epiphany and Praxis. And it looks like they're down bottom. Oh, you could just walk down. Are they even... Are my map markers being weird again? Oh, it might be up there. So do I need to go into these books? Or do... Wait. Is this where I came from? I think it is. Let's just see what this does. Okay, that didn't really do anything helpful. I think it just took me to the other side of the room. There he is. Hey. Apocrypha is super cool though. Because I think I've played some other mods that take you here, but they didn't actually do like the liminal kind of hallway thing. Well here's one of the books. How do you get to the other one? Okay. Whee! Yeah, and I think this one is where I came from. Maybe this door? Yeah. Whoa. I almost walked right off. Okay. There's the second book. And this is supposed to free somebody. I'm not exactly sure who I'm freeing. Oh, it seemed like it's a Daedric prince. Speak with the summoned Daedric prince. Vin, Eater of Dreams. So, what's this all about? I don't think he's going to be voice acted, though. He's talking about how I'm curious and my curiosity should be entertained. Entering the library is not free. He wants me to reclaim the soul of a Darini. Oh, the guy who helped me get here. Why do you need his soul? What specific information can you provide that would be of use to me? Seeing what people's motives are sometimes not clear. He's comparing taking the guy's soul to just having food and water and basic needs. The Darini is keeping a secret. It's too tempting for them to not have. Can I trust him? Grim news. The prince needs your soul, preferably in the way of your death.
And you're the courier?
Well, if there's any other way, then let me hear it.
We are blessed with intelligence so that binary choices can become many. You may bark fallacy at what I propose, but hear me out. We bring that entity a soul in my image, even with my scent. Aha! But it will not be mine. Simple but genius, right?
You wish to deceive a god of knowledge in his own realm?
And there's the bug. Do you think I told you to light these fires for my amusement? They blaze for the liminal barrier that surrounds us. This barrier shields and shrouds us to that being's eyes. What is discussed here is for our ears only. Now it's only assurance of your loyalty is a word. As you see, most of these gods proclaim great power and omniscience. But what they lack is empathy. They cannot grasp the depths us mortals would delve to maintain a life.
It sounded like he said life, but the thing said lie. Maybe he did say lie. And what exactly does it want?
I must also tell you, whether it's of any concern, that he is not after my soul for its own sake. He lusts for a secret that can only be gleaned with the mind of my kind.
So why not just tell him the secret and be done with it?
And give it all the power? What's to be gained from that? Knowledge has value. Value that can be traded for spoils beyond your fickle thoughts. This being, Ven, is it, has been hounding for our secrets for a good millennia or more. The sheer patience of that thing. Maybe time really is of no consequence to a god.
I see even death hasn't brought you any humility. So what do you propose then?
A black soul gem, indistinguishable from any other, with only an arcane aura the indicator of my soul. It'll be none the wiser, a glutton as it is, only desiring the next meal without a care for the taste.
I kind of remember this quest actually from last time I played. Although I didn't remember it was in this mod. I didn't remember this mod being so big. I wonder if I actually did everything the first time I came here. The Darini has been dealt with. I hope it was worth it. Oh, he wants me to bring him other souls of different notable people? And he's going to reward me with knowledge. He gave me a black book power. Interesting. Is the quest done now? I wonder if they're going to give me an easy way out. I feel like I'm pretty deep. Wait, this is not correct. Yeah, I think it was this one. I just went out the wrong door. Because I feel like the Darini guy's gonna want to talk. Or maybe he's just gone forever. And I think this is going to take me back. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Just chilling in the fountain. He doesn't have any dialogue about it, but he has some lore. How did your empire become so powerful?
What is the value of a hill.
What? I don't know.
Whatever you want it to be. A sword also helps in that decision, mind you. The Direni were traders, first and foremost, trading within and without, through other lands and, as you've seen, other worlds. Servants, or Bretons to you, hauled from the earth this value, raw and without claim. We Direni then mystified this raw thing and made it valued.
A primitive way of accumulating wealth.
Oh, of course there is value in wood for the fires and food for our bellies, but what immediate value is there in gold and silver? Why should a plot of land belong to one when stakes are planted? Is it through word or force? And so, value came to be made as an ultimate truth to every being on this continent, and the Direni reigned over it all.
Did you know about the last Ayleid king?
Laloriaran? That twisted despot? Why do you evoke such a name?
He tried to invade Nirn, and I had to defeat him.
Ah, that could have been quite the heroic tale, you know, without the guts and torture. Yet no story of the last king would be complete without that. Ask any of my kin, and they would have told you the same of him, and none would be surprised that he ended up the way he did. We even feared that he'd turn his attention to us had he prevailed against Alessia. Such was his desire for blood.
Why was he brought over?
The Elysians were making headway into the heart of our people. There could be no reasoning with them after having seen their slaughter of the Ayleids. We were desperate. Then he appeared, boasting a modest army. He was all that came from Alessia's conquest. Understandably, we despaired.
Desperate measures, I understand.
Yet few as they were, they had demonstrated remarkable proficiency in spell-weaving, offensive magics we'd never seen. Even one of theirs could cut down scores of men, so surely they could turn the tide and push Alesia back to the Heartland. For the last king's service, his embassy was built in the image of his home, Nenalata Proxy. Such morbid tales of its construction. But that wasn't for the Direni to suffer, for we had servants, and the Ayleid had theirs.
Okay. Let's see if I can get out of here. Oh, actually, I think there was another way up here, yeah. And there should be a back exit back over here somewhere. I think. And hopefully I'm actually allowed to leave it, because I found one exit on the outside side and that one required a key. So I'm kind of hoping this is not the same door. Although once I'm out in back to Evermore, I could just fast travel either way, even if I'm locked behind a door. I think. Okay. Yeah, that was the door. But from the outside it was locked. There's something like invisible that I'm running into there. This mod has like a lot of those kind of invisible meshes. And now I can reunite with the missionary. We're down to the last 2 quests. I think. Allegedly. And this will be the one about solving the murder. Because murder's bad, okay?
Welcome, Knight.
Either you're taking a break or you're finished with that research. Please tell me it's the latter.
Rest assured, I'm not one to waste time. This search is one of the more interesting deductions I've engaged in.
So, what did you see?
My exercise led me to the long-since abandoned facility up in the mountains, unfortunately bearing the recent moniker of Rejects Respite, in light of the types of people who were brought there. Following that arcane scent more closely, I was brought to the bowels of that ruin. Never thought it to be that extensive.
Starting to regret that oath.
If you want my advice, pass on this venture. That dark sanctum is better left undisturbed. But I see that same venturous glint in your eye from when we sought out those gauntlets.
Do you have any further help or information about this place?
There is a particular device, rumored to have been hauled from that very facility, which found its way to us. This staff. Arcanists figured it's for the trapping of souls, akin to the conventional method most mages employ when weaving the same spell. However, this staff bears a symbol, which depicts a striking resemblance to what was etched on that grisly piece of evidence you provided me.
I'm hauling enough as it is, but if it helps, I'll take it.
May serve a further purpose from what we know. Maybe a key? I'll leave that for you to find out. Bring it along just in case you find yourself up against any barrier which requires a mage's touch. Bye now.
And this is the one that people were commenting is a buggy staff. So hopefully it works for me. We gotta figure out who killed all the wenches at the brothel. Wonder how you get up. Maybe just right here. Yet, see how far away they aggro? That's dumb. Hag Raven. And the Hag Ravens are so tiny here. They're like little kid Hag Ravens.
Released from the flesh.
There's that guy who sounds like Yoda. Oh, is that another path right there? Oh. Come on. Man. Dude. She just shoved me so far into that gate. Ah. Stairs. Head into the sanctum and investigate. Is there a button for that one? Maybe I get in there later. Oh yeah, I see another path. Shit. Okay, this is just one room. Log number 2. That one's kind of short. We must look to the past for answers regarding this question of the perfect slave, one content in its servitude and gracious to their master. Yet we've seen resentment of all enslaved races for their chains, no matter the year. Even with the aliens have forgone making a slave able to do anything other than horrify. Yes, they had succeeded in subduing their cattle, but not the way we want. I had hoped that the orcs would respond well to the most recent serums, and some do, but the rest were made feral, tearing at themselves until blood loss took them. Yet we work with those who made it, a sort of survivorship bias. Now they will be the foundation for that true slave. Oh, and there's a switch. I think that opened up the bottom room. I'm actually curious, do they want me to go up or down? Because this way leads up, but then I think I just unlocked a gate on the bottom. Are you gonna wake up? Yep. Lingering asylum patient. Kinda creepy. The steel dagger of pain. Wait. Oh my god, this is confusing now. Which one did I come from? Did I come down or? I think I did. Yo, this place is huge. I'm already gonna get lost. Oh, there's the chain. I could almost reach it. Go back down. Oh god. And I think there was another path in here somewhere. Yeah, another stairway down. I'm gonna get so confused, man. That one needs a key, and I just started a new quest. Enter the mortal ward to lower the gate. Shit. How did you get in here? Oh. If anyone finds this, then this pit has taken me. It is the fate I deserve for not fighting against the evil here. I beg you to offer aid to the Cranton family within Arnima upon my demise. Sight so wretched that even these witchmen reel in awe. The surgeons are slipping further into madness, repeating twisted words under chapped lips, their pale skin becoming almost ghost-like, see-through against the fires of the common room, all of them together silent, as if a cemetery had chucked out its occupants. Oh. That... Okay, I somehow looped around. Oh my god, this is gonna get so confusing. And I think I went both of these ways. Can't go there. I wonder... Will clairvoyance help me? Aha. Did I not go this way? Oh, I think I didn't. Okay. The Mortal Ward. Let us see what we find behind. Search the Mortal Ward for the key. It's gonna be that way. Do we have anything over here? It's another locked door. And what is that like a cage? Oh, you can actually unlock that little window. Although I don't think I could fit through even if I opened it. That's kind of weird. We'll try it. It's like a little door for babies. Can I fit through there? Nope. What is this? A door for ants? I saw subtitles for a minute. I saw somebody talking about meat. When roots grow too deep, they become the very earth, and then there's no course of action except the salt. Soon they will know what to do. They will have to burn them to save them. Every thinking man and woman alike is but food. She will come to eat. I hear her speaking, but I resist. The weak among us were salted, and now we only remain to guard the gates. The king, the true king, tasked us to attend this fissure, to await her arrival, so we may salt those who submit. Come what may, his kingdom will return. Some creepy shit going on. Daedra heart. Don't I already have that? Staff of the Farseer. They're gonna give me another one? And they're literally the same thing. I wonder if that's just in case you didn't have the... No, he gives it to you before you even come here. I don't know. And wait, is there a button for that? Nope. Oh, the door closed behind me. Did that do anything? I'm about to die. How do you... Okay. Can I... Oh, there's like a zombie outside. Can I shoot that thing? Did that do anything? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. And they want me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Looking for treasure. I don't think there's gonna be any. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh, they want me to go that way for real? I thought it was gonna send me down. Oh, there's nothing down here. Is there anybody I need to rescue? Nope. Although actually, was there something in here? No, just, it's a spiky chain. Maces. There's a... What did... I don't know what that did. Oh, did it... Did it close these? Were they already open? No? Maybe... I'm gonna pull it a third time. Just to make sure that it... Whatever it was doing, that it actually did it. In case it's important later. And did that open this other one too? Yeah. Namira, it's starting to know that there's been one god who's reigned throughout every age of the Reach. Other gods have made their attempts to influence this realm, but this god is chief among them, from the Aelids to the Witchmen. Some say her influence penetrates deeper still. Those who speak such rumors know nothing of what we do here. For we know her, and we have seen her. For all our crimes, we act as the bulwark against her, to prevent her roots from spreading into this world. Yes. Oh. Whoa! Escape the room. All the walls opened up. Oh shit, it's filling with blood. Oh, maybe I can swim up. There was another little path back there I never got to go down, though. This is kind of like being a vampire and getting to swim around in blood. It's kind of the best thing I could have asked for. I wish I could drink it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait a minute for the blood to rise.
Huh?
Huh? Isn't this romantic, Iola? Okay, how high are we? Still got a little ways to go. Is it gonna keep filling? Return to the stage. Oh, that drained the blood. And... yeah, now I think I need to go back down. But I never went here. What is in here? Maybe it's just the wrong way. Oh, it looks like I've actually been here. Okay. Here we go. Defeat the entity. Oh. That thing? Oh. What? Do I need to use fire or maybe that staff? No? Oh, maybe I can use the staff on him. Did that do anything? I don't think it did. Or maybe I need to do it on both of these blue things. Or red things. Turn them blue. Did that do anything? No! Fucking shit, I blew up Iola again. Oh my god. I think that's probably like the 5th time I've killed her with my blood magic. What the fuck? Do I have to do it from inside the barrier? Don't kill me. Oh. It does work. You just have to hold it a little longer. And it said 1 out of 4, but I only see 2. What happened to my light? Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, it went down. What the fuck? Man. Dude. Oh my god. The music is so stress-inducing. Alright, come on. So does the staff even do anything? Or do you just burn them? Okay, you just burn them. I'm gonna put these on 3 for now. And see, it went down again. 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Hopefully Iola's alive. Oh, that one changed. 4 out of 4. Both arteries destroyed. I'm scared to kill her again. And maybe I use the staff on him? Oh god. Is she alive? Yeah. The body suffers 1 out of 5. Okay. We gotta do it all again a million times? Do not kill me. Oh my god, I'm out of magic. Is it doing anything? Okay, we got it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Three out of 5. How many times we gotta do this, old man? Is Iola alive? Yeah. Did these things reset, dude? Fucking it reset again. Oh my god, man. Dude. And now I'm dead. This is a ridiculous fight. Man. I'm getting real tired of this. Let's make a real save so that I can try to quick save in the middle of the fight. I think you have to kind of go back and forth because they don't... Okay. Got it one time. Okay, 2 times. Don't you kill me. Did the arteries reset? Fuck, man. Whoa! Did that thing just... I don't remember that happening before. I don't think I need to cheat. I think I can do it. So there's 3 of them. Although I am doing some cheeky quick saving. Oh, did this one reset again? Nope. Okay. Get him.
I'm going to
I think it reset. Yeah. God damn it, dude. They don't last very long. Oh, that... See, it... Oh my god. Dude! Sometimes they just fucking randomly reset. Like, it seems like they're on a timer. Where, you know, if you're not doing this quick enough, they reset, but sometimes they just do it immediately. guy. I don't even think I got it that time. And see, this time they lasted a long time. Okay, we got the body 4 out of 5. Gonna run away for a second and quick save. I need to kill these guys, but I need them to get away from Iola. Oh my god, how are they back already? They fucking reset. God damn it, dude. Are you kidding me? Get up. Are they killing me again? Come on, get up, please. Where are you going, dipshit? Come on. I'm so fucking close, man. This is ridiculous. Come on, get it. Okay, I killed it. Acquire the key and leave the mortal ward. Whew. And where's the key? Man. That was super hard. Do you guys want to fight? What's your deal? Oh, the patience. Oh, there's the key.
Need something?
Yeah, what happened here? See, they don't have much time left here. The final destination calls. Okay. Was the quest completed? Well, now I need to do this other quest. That's only one of 2 quests here. Alright. Yeah, I'm tender and bruised. They killed me at least 2 or 3 times. And I killed Iola one time. Go
smell
into an
blood.
ice cave. But that was a good boss fight. It was a little bit janky, but I actually like that one. I was able to figure out what to do without looking it up, and even though it was like resetting itself like at weird intervals, I was still able to do it and figure it out. It was giving me visual feedback on everything I'm doing. Maybe I shoot that with the staff. Did it just give me a new quest? Okay, that was weird. It like gave me a quest and then immediately completed it, but I'm also pretty sure that was the name of the last quest. And now they want me to search like 5 different areas? Shit. Oh, there's a key. The same symbol that was carved onto that scrap of flesh sits at the center of an audience of candles. The block that bears the symbol seems ill-positioned. It must have been moved along with these candles. The sanctum shows dereliction in every corner except the wax that burns here and there. The question lingers, who lit these candles? Maybe a spooky ghost? No, a spooky ghost did it. There's another journal. We've been saddled with 4 more recruits for this month's itinerary, inducted by Mingrel himself. They are responsible for the most recent patients, save one. They retrieved him or her from the siege of Wayrest. It seems to be made up of distinct bretic tissue. We've attempted to do similar in the past, but the mixing of blood types has led to the imminent demise of the patients. There's been discussion that it is the result of the hedge witch. The patient is not moved nor eaten since its arrival, but there is something indescribable in the room with him whenever observed through the door slit. They put commas in weird places. Attempts at seeing this entity up close have failed every time. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be open-ended or not. It kind of feels like we already resolved the main story and all this is kind of like a little bit extra. What does that chain do? There's another key. Because I know this one feels big and epic, but it kind of also feels like a side quest. Or it felt that way when I picked it up. So how do I get into the other side? Man, there must have been a chain or something. Huh? Or maybe this way? It's another copy of the same key. You never get used to the smell, worse by the day. There is a source to it, I know it, but that area is accessed by the master surgeon and his trusted associates. If there was work outside, I would leave, but there's nothing. And if I fail to bring the coin when the family stays within the reach, within Mordefane's reach. Then the family stays within the reach. I think I said when. Just a few more weeks and we'll be off to Daggerfall. But I fear that the memories made here won't be as easily left behind. Oh, there's the chain. You are being hunted. That which pursues you will not die by conventional means. You must run, search for your objective and escape. Shit. Oh, and there it is. Ah! Why does it sound so squishy? Alchemy stuff. How do I get down there? Whoa! No chain for that one. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get a cheeky quick save without dying. An ill-conceived mess of man and beast lies sprawled upon the table. Hairs stand on your neck as you feel the focus of dead eyes from above. Seems this conjoining of species was not confined to the Witchmen. More black soul gems. I got a lot of them. But I'm being hunted. Okay. Oh my god. Open. Wait, does he have the key? Yep. Okay. Let me take a little baby potion. Did it do something? It seems to have stopped the monster, but the quest didn't progress. No, I've never heard of the snail thing. But it's kind of funny. What is going on? Oh, all the doors opened. Oh, shit.
Huh?
The Snow Elf Waifu mod had a like similar thing. Where the statues were kind of chasing me through the labyrinth. And you can't kill them, but if they touch you, you die. This one is actually a little easier. Because I think you can kill him, but he just like immediately respawns. And he also doesn't one-shot you. Oh, I'm alive. Escape the asylum and delve deeper. What the heck? A new spell tome. Some of these rooms have stuff. Can I break that heart? I'll try my weapon first. But I think I shot one of these with a staff. Do I even have that other staff keybound? No. Breaking suddenly from the deep unease of the sanctum, you happen upon an equally deep feeling of comfort when entering this room. It's warm, and the heaviness that preceded has largely diminished. There's a sense of home here. The art that surrounds only relaxes you further. Titty alert. Oh, they got the same painting everywhere. I kinda... Oh, I can sleep in the tiny bed. Let's not. The paranoia that locks your heart and tenses the body peaks here. You dare not look down this insidious pit, but you can hear something. This is no mere hole. It is the door to something much larger than what it appears to be. You hear it scuttling rapidly on many legs. You hear it whispering with many voices. Okay. And this is different. I don't even think this looked like a cave when I came in here. The domicile of tears. There's somebody over there. You better be friendly. But I doubt it.
The maggot comes
Nope.
forth. Mother.
Mother.
Mouths of the tongue.
Ow! The unending silence.
Hey. Rude. Ouch. Oh, there's a cooking pot. Battle axe of stealth.
Namiro, watch over you, champion. Of course.
I need to give her some heavy stuff. Man, this mod is taking forever. Because I feel like we're so close to beating everything. But I was going to stop streaming like an hour ago.
Let's get going then.
But I maybe I'll just try to push through and beat it. Because I think after this there's just one quest. Unless this one leads to another one. And I feel like that other quest might just be a boss fight. Is that a door? No? Pox Barrage.
I smell blood.
A shrine of onyx black seems to be sucking warmth from the surrounding air. It is almost freezing to the touch. It is comprised of 2 flat slabs beneath deadly apparatus, most likely used for torture. Yet as you inspect further, the slabs appear slightly inclined towards the center, with holes appearing in the main body of the structure, concluding a shallow trench on the flat slab. Was I saying slob before? Whatever. Feminine symbols are seen on the metal. What was this dark shrine used for? I'm getting kind of hoarse. Can I? Nope. Okay. It's weird they're pointing me back that way. I'm just gonna hope this is correct. What the shit? But yeah, see, they're pointing me back through the door that I just came from. I don't think there was a way for me to go there, though. I think my map marker's wrong. It's been wrong more than a few times in this mod.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Yeah, and I thought I was just investigating a murder. It's like this whole crazy freaking thing.
Out of the darkness.
Like, I think originally my objective was just to come here and find evidence on who the murderer was.
The maggot comes forth, released from the flesh.
Oh shit.
The flesh. You release my king to the void.
Ah, the unending silence.
Was this a dead end? Oh wait, I think there's a door there. Yeah, he does really sound like Yoda. Oh, and the game crashed. Dude. Okay. It's our first crash in a while. Give me a minute to restart the game. I want to hurry up and beat this shit, though. I want to go eat. I'm getting hungry. Big Mac's not good. Oh my god, I'm all the way back at the beginning of that section. Okay. But now, since I'm back here, I might as well turn around and go back to my actual map marker and see if there's like a door that I missed. But give me a minute to get my frame gen going again. Although I'm already fighting. Hold up, dude. I'm not ready to fight you. Hey. Oh, wait. I think that door is where I came from. This one isn't even a real door. I don't think those are anything. But I'm pretty sure this one is where I came from. Or no? Dude, what?
Under my wing, child, you have entered the darkest durance.
So I was going the wrong way. Dude, something is hurting me.
Do not leave my light, or you will be swallowed by the black.
Do I have no regeneration? Oh, I think I need to stay near the light. Although it's...
The history of hate in your land traces its roots here.
It's leaving me.
Planted by the begotten king, fermented and grown. The branches tearing through the earth and penetrating all life above. Witchmen, those misguided souls stolen from my grace, were molded in the shape of this foul king's form. I did not reach them in time, and in turn, another mother had taken my place. Where I had hoped to impart a will to live in them, that mother had left an antithesis, preying on their fears and animosity.
Yeah, she does sound like Meridia.
And exaggerating these insecurities to heights unforeseen.
Is it actually Meridia?
And so the same tragedy that plagued the Witchmen finds itself repeating with you and those behind their walls. A schism forms between those who are wanting and those who are rich. Material, beauty, and status, all tenants to the body. Extremes are tempting in dire times when the status quo has proven to have failed. Yet it is often with these extremes that irrevocable damage occurs.
Where did...
Pull the disenfranchised out of the muddy waters. Meditate and save whatever you can. I am weak, child, but you are strong. You have one thing that I lack. True empathy, that a god lacking the same fragility of mortals cannot grasp. Those on the mortal plane who are swallowed by obsession, by trauma or rage, will find themselves a world which mimics that terrible bloodied land you traversed, and are soon to again. To have hope dim and hate simmer in these times is understandable, expected. To be pessimistic when you look at history as a series of tragedies. However, you run the risk of looking through that wretched lens of despair until you're passing. Every moment of good is then ignored. Every small triumph and miracle is trivialized against some other atrocity. You avoid every opportunity, trepid to every chance, fearful of the risks, and so you stay clinging to what you know. This may not apply to you, child, as you still march on with a yearning to halt a disaster rather than letting rampage run its course, as the cynic inside us would do without hesitation. I am burdened with the curse of prescience of tragedy, and I weep. You will talk with a soul who was beholden to ultimate misfortune. I was too late to help him. Feel sympathy for his plight, but do not let his spoiled tongue coerce you to committing evil. I just wish I could have saved him, if only I was stronger. Tell him I am sorry. though I'm afraid any apologies are too late. Keep faith and become that indomitable effigy of hope that I know you are.
Yeah, so it's actually kind of a good thing I crashed because I was going the wrong way. Oh boy. Are there hearts growing from that tree? Are you alive? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think they did a sneaky thing at that one point where I was saying, like, I'm glad I crashed so I could go back the other way. I think I came in one door into a room, and then at some point they wanted me to, like, turn around and go back through the same door, but now that door took me to a different location. There's a hand growing out of that one. And there's a floating house. Kind of cool. Do they want me to go in the cage? No? Oh, hey, come back. God damn it. Oh, and I reloaded the save and the cage stayed there. Dude, hold up. We'll just do this one.
Huh?
Hopefully the cage came back down. Oh, and can I just skip him? Oh no, it's still stuck in the air. Dude. Janky mod. I'm gonna fly up, but the problem is I don't know exactly where the cage was trying to fly to. And I'm assuming that tongue was gonna come down. Am I supposed to kill it? Oh, he can't die. Is it broken now, though? They're still pointing at him. Hold up.
God damn you!
You know what? How far back is that one? I think that's before the entire, like, Meridia sequence. This mod is gonna make me go crazy. Hold up. I'm gonna hold off on that. What happens if I just keep going? Although, is this correct? Oh, the mouth is closing now. And I think it's daytime, so my stamina's not coming back anymore. Is this what this is supposed to look like?
Just a pretty face.
I think I gotta reload that save. Hopefully it's not still broken on this one. If I redo this whole little sequence for no reason, I'm gonna be kinda sad.
Under my wing, child, you have entered the darkest durance of the end of the world, the dominion of tragedy. Do not leave my light, or you will be swallowed by the black. The history of hate in your land traces its roots here, where the seed planted by the begotten king had fermented and grown, the branches tearing through the earth and penetrating
Welcome back,
all
Westeros.
life above.
Having trouble
Those
sleeping.
misguided souls stolen from my grace.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing,
of this foul king's
but
form.
maybe like another
I
hour.
did not reach them in time, and in turn, another
I'd planned to be
mother
off
had
like
taken
over an hour ago, but these quests
where
just
I
kind of
had
keep
hoped to
going.
impart a will to live in them, that mother had brought
And now it might be broken.
preying on their fears and animosity, and exaggerating these insecurities to heights unforeseen. And so the same tragedy that plagued the Witchmen finds itself repeating with you and those behind their walls. A schism forms between those who are wanting
And I wanted to read
those
this,
who
but
are
she won't
rich.
stop talking.
Material, beauty, and status, all tenets to the divide.
Apparently, it's a mirror, and when you move around it, you see weird reflections. At just the right angle, you see yourself bloodied and shredded. Oh, it makes my abs look good? Oh no, she's getting too far away. Hey, come back.
Extremes are tempting in dire times when the
Come back.
status quo has proven to have failed. Yet it is often with these extremes that irrevocable damage occurs.
And I take damage if I don't stay
Pull
under the light.
disenfranchised out of the muddy waters. Meditate and save whatever you can. I am weak, child, but you are strong. You have one thing that I lack. True empathy
Arms and legs.
that a god lacking the same fragility of mortals cannot grasp. Those on the mortal plane who are swallowed by obsession, by trauma or rage, will find themselves a world which mimics that terrible bloodied land you traversed, and are soon to again. To have hope dim and hate simmer in these times is understandable, expected. To be pessimistic when you look at history as a series of tragedies. However, you run the risk of looking through that wretched lens of despair until you're passing.
Okay.
Every moment of
Oh,
good
she's
is
still
then
talking.
ignored. Every small triumph and miracle is trivialized.
Did the
against
cage fix itself? Nope, it's still floating in the air. Dude, I think it's like baked into my save now.
This may not apply to you,
Fuck.
child, as you still march on with a yearning to halt a disaster, rather than letting rampage run its course, as the cynic inside us would do without hesitation.
Because I was supposed to ride in it.
I am burdened
I got
with
in
the
it for a
curse of
minute. It didn't do anything, so I got
precious,
out and then it just started
tragedy,
flying away.
and I weep. You will talk with a
Oh, but it's
soul who
moving
has
now, though.
fallen to
Hold up.
ultimate misfortune. I was too late to help him.
Yeah, because the last save, it wasn't moving.
Feel sympathy for his plight, but do not let his spoiled tongue coerce you to committing evil. I just wish I could have saved him.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go, there we go.
Tell him.
Oh, but now the books are grown up. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be down until I walk in. Just do a quick save. Okay. Oh my god. See, I don't think this is supposed to be here yet either. What are you? Are you the Butcher of Evermore? I'm not gonna read everything he's saying. He's what remains of a desire, a want to forget.
Here we reckon up the face of those within the original drama. Love unrequited and the desire to be remembered. Oh, they all scream the
Oh, are they open now? No.
Actualize me. To chaos from stasis between our story is told.
And I'm still not sure if this room is supposed to look like this or not. It could just be more mod jank. And I'm just gonna follow him. I'm scared to click on him.
Revealing the ever still. Here is where we begin. In this perfect absence, two beings live with no knowledge of the other, no knowledge of themselves. Tranquil and definite was this peace, so tempting was its silence. And so it was befallen. The third had came. She appeared, shattering the nothing. Or she brought vision, or she brought sound. In a word, she brought a medium. In this sudden immediacy, recognition and the first ones. And so the two inert beings from black awoke to her summoning. The original drama, the first impulse. They sought her heart. Yet two, then only one. The dilemma, the contradiction. Child of this new conflict, fist-born. Scarcity, joined shortly with sister. Disparity. Churns did this new world in this fresh tumult. Twisting was this new tension. The old stasis was dead. God was at peace, never to return. For the medium made her choice of the two, and so the unloved sank into confusion. Why had I not been chosen? What was he compared to me? What am I? Introspection. Sentient. And alone. The woe of every murder. All sourced by this bygone ancestor. See thyself. Make clear the distinction between you and that. That which shares not your will, and you which submits to your wants. I
I'm thinking it's kind of funny how there's no reflection in the mirror, but there is a reflection on like the wall and the floor. It's just interesting.
It must have depths. However, the Loveless is sunken in something alien. Hatred, jealousy, born here and taken at full. The Loveless gives way to reprisal. It cannot stay idle with the knowledge that others enjoy. Enjoy what he cannot. Ancestor, were you humble, we would have peace. Were you accepting, we could have unity. You had but submit and waste away, content with your inferiority. Your actions left us with the worst of all delusions. Hope, torture of ambition. So with your ambition, you conspired, plotting the undoing of the newlyweds. Above him, they embraced. So small did he feel in awe of their love. Down here there was loathing, and within was joy. That contrast burned deeper still. Where there could have been restraints, replaced with murderous intents. Its wordless ravings were silenced. Against its brow, he stared upon the sacred birds, the world itself. The tyranny of their love broke him to kneel. I am Access was I ever said. Access. I am, you sought to forget I. Something that of my invention. Hatred. She could not be his. She shall not be at all.
I'm gonna go ahead and make another save. If something happens, I don't want to listen to all this again.
Subject to his power, dominion over all true force. Can you see it transient? The coming of dream. Violence unprecedented.
Alright, Alias, have a good night. Appreciate you coming by hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep, good rest of your night. And hopefully I'm not going to be here too much longer either, but I guess we'll find out.
Sealing every shadow with red destruction. It truly begins. The murder blight. Murder annihilating matter. Entropy spiraling. The Loveless has reproduced. Now these dichotomous gods battle. Revenge in the hearts of both. The stars are gaining their flame. Ultimately, it was not for the first pariah to win. His was a battle of spiteful suicide. The then lover despairs, broken. Drama is now what it is. Holding closely, the medium cannot return. Panions, mortality, death, bleeding. His focus beyond the final end of the felt pariah. Striking the back, trust of sconce. The dead lover is soon to share in death. So much for what's to come. For art cannot be appreciated without knowing intent. Intent to be discovered in your worlds, not here. Many plays await actors and audience alike. I won't deprive them of you. Lastly, take this. The choice of ideas you wish to nurture. It will soon be yours to make. Take care of it.
Yep. Parasitic glutton added. What is that? Okay. Am I free? That
Should have
was
sent a better stock of Bretons to overtake this outpost.
ridiculous.
I swear that I can recognize some from the exiles we've rounded up.
Another quest.
Our hands are tied, I'm afraid. We've got another mess to deal with in Skyrim, so the Bretons will have to fend for themselves. Let's hope they're sensible enough not to have this kingdom descend into barbarism on our departure.
Don't hold your breath. It's a fool's hope. The time for our departure seems to be quite tentative. Do we have any confirmation for our release?
Immediately after this transfer is complete, we'll return to the embassy where we've secured the carts, having cleared the base of the arsenal we need, and then make our way for the Divide. To deracinate ourselves after so many years have, despite how stressful it was to experience, feels disheartening.
Speak for yourself. I've yearned for a good night's sleep for a decade now. I just hope Skyrim doesn't harbor the same hostility, the same corruption that fills this realm.
Crossed fingers. Hopefully I can talk to command back in Cyrodiil for our transfer to one of the fringe outposts in the homeland once we're done with Skyrim.
Don't get my hopes up too much. Such hope is akin to sin through this realm, bringing swift punishment.
Pessimism will be the death of you. Yet I understand your disposition, after having fought to improve a realm that doesn't reciprocate. Come, let's go and hasten this process. Chef back at the embassy is preparing a fine farewell feast from what I hear. We don't want it to go cold.
What's going on here?
Huh? What back door did you enter through? Must be a master of stealth as well as battle. As for what we're talking about, just making plans for transferring the garrisons over to the Bretons. Disorder in Skyrim calls, and the Empire beckons us to be their vanguard.
So you're leaving then, I take it? Are you sure that's a wise idea?
What else can we do here? It seems most are dead set in digging a deeper hole for themselves despite our best efforts. I know this is disheartening, but I have faith that the Reach, without Mortafane, may fare a great deal better. That is, if someone less tyrannical is appointed by Sigmane, instead of some doppelganger to the most recent lord, which has been a common theme in this land.
I doubt it. Mortafane was a special type of mad.
In fact, I've heard Sigmane's son, Damien, may just be the lord that breaks the cycle. We can only hope. Such a merciful and boisterous leader may bring those sad sods out of their depressive stupor. Word is he's soon to give a speech to the people in Ravenspring. May want to go over there and see what he has to say. You never know. You could drop a word of advice to the prince that may forge a better future in this realm.
And what's been happening ever since the murders in Evermore?
Nothing noteworthy. Petty disputes and all the entailing drama. I'm sure you're well versed in the Reach's people, so I won't need to divulge too much. Actually, come to think of it, events seem to be not as dour. Like the kingdom is finally experiencing its boon. I don't want to get my hopes up, but it really does seem different this time. Alas, we won't be here to relish in what may be, as we've already set course for Skyrim.
No new threats from the Witchmen? Orcs?
Again, nothing eventful. Would have told you otherwise. Yet, if you want something to chew on, we've had word from the kingdom of some of their serfs wandering north, though not enough to cause a serious outcry. Looks like the absolute worst of the toiling masses are vanishing, which the nobility have been elated by. More for the treasury, and less mouths to feed.
Where are they going?
There aren't many civilized spots north of the kingdom, and I'm damn sure an unarmed peasant isn't going to make it 10 yards approaching those witchmen. So we haven't sent anyone up there to find out. Just not worth the hassle, and we're already spent as a garrison. We should have been thrice our number, but the Reach has weathered us down to a trifling band of injured and mad.
Surely we should know if the witchmen are increasing their numbers again.
We should, but my business has ceased here. You'll need to direct those concerns to the Bretons. As you know, the serfs should be their immediate concern. Imagine a kingdom without their serfs. Evermore especially would collapse in an instant.
I feel the threat is far from over.
If you hear any of the downtrodden rambling the same as those witchmen, then that will be a major cause for concern. Until then, however, enjoy these somewhat peaceful days we've been graced with.
Who's going to be taken over when you leave?
That would be a man named Visa. He has a residence within the capital itself. He's not one to hear out every petty request, so make sure any appointment you have with him is of utmost urgency. Valet.
Are you...
Those Red Guard vultures are finally gone.
Okay.
That's one less burden we have to deal with.
See what's going on in Raven Spring? This is the mod that never ends. Goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was. And now it'll keep on going forever just because it is the mod that never ends. Listen to Damien's speech. Wait, how far away is he? Okay. It's not too far.
Summoned by those of black hearts could sunder your resolve. So it is tragedy, nay, insult, that you boldest of Bretons, man and woman alike, have suffered under debauched tyrants, lords who sought their wants to the destruction of yours. Is it not time for someone to break this most pernicious pattern? That the promise of dawn should show harvest in day.
Best keep those lips sealed, lest you want to part with that tongue of yours right here. That's it. I was planning on visiting you later, but I'll be taking your head now. Come here, scum.
You needn't rush to my defense, for the only threat here is truth. Many are reticent, fearful to speak out against those above. To have endured a lord's madness, a king's decadence, and not rage against the gods who ordained their rule? Servility, befitting dogs, not men.
Your prince has shown mercy, serf. Best show your appreciation.
Reflect, if you will, this land and its history. How the past bleeds seamlessly into the present,
Malamara.
where the wounds of times
Who could have
past
done such a
yonder
thing?
still gape as to drown the realm in a red haze of madness. That past is an anchor, staying our destinies, and only with the collective might of the Reach can we smash the chain. Like a yearning child yet conceived, trapped within the crushing womb, must erupt from its shell by any means. Cast your traumas. Kill your fear. Hope shall take their stead. Every man and woman here has but one imperative: to prevail against the world itself. It is only through triumph that we overcome our shared antipathy for life and its injustices. Behold the advent of new enterprise. We are undergoing a total restoration of Evermore. Laborers of every craft work tirelessly to further our dominion. The further our presence, the nearer our enemy's defeat. Soon there will be no hole for their dark ilk to fester. And through all the blood, sweat, and toil, the Reach, not for the savage, nor the stranger, but for you, Reachmen. To make our mutual want for peace and power tangible is our right. To triumph over trepidation and sail our fate through the maelstrom of destiny. This ultimate agenda was yesterday a dream, a tale to cope. Now our ideals are no longer distant. When the Reachmen home their desires into one shared purpose, even...
I'm just realizing, like, how many long dialogues they made me do in a row. I had to listen to that Meridia lady for, like, I don't know, probably like 5 minutes she was talking at least. And then I went and listened to the weird zombie guy without any eyeballs. And he was talking for freaking forever. And then as soon as you get out, you gotta listen to some guards talk. And then you gotta talk to another guard and he talks for another while. And then they tell you to come here and listen to a speech. It's like 5 of the longest talking sequences in the whole mod, and they're all like back to back.
Mountains will quake. Will to power, no longer to endure, to suffer. We will prosper. They thought you sheep, preying on you at your weakest. Now you have heart. Now you have willpower. Now it is you who are strong. You will be feared. Hail evermore!
Okay. I was trying to rewind and see how long I've been listening to people talk. But it's hard to rewind to the right spot on my little phone screen. But it's been a long time. It's been at least like 30 minutes of just straight up talking.
You have my ear.
I see the people have taken a liking to you already.
The people need a figure of hope. A paragon where all the other leaders had failed. A great privilege to be of the few progenitors of good in the Reach. Unfortunately, I am to depart here soon. So anything you need to say, make it brief. 3/4 of today's schedule still awaits.
I'm not gonna hold you up. I just wanted to congratulate you on your speech.
I've enough dogged worship from the people. Though having labored over that speech for the better half of a week, I wouldn't react well to criticism. Now then, I must leave. Take care. Until next time.
But you still have
Knight,
Oh.
Forgive the interruption, but I need your attention within the temple.
Okay. What's up, Mr. Jamie? Hope you're having a good day. RP, I'm not really role-playing, but I am reading all the things. Or if you're asking if I'm going to do the Skyrim RP server that people are doing, I've been thinking about it. Could this not wait?
Trust me, you will thank me for being so impatient. Please, within the temple. Blessings for your future journeys.
Soul gems. Oh, they're stealing. There's another dead guy. What is just killing people all over town? After you.
It's about what the missionary saw when he scoured that damn facility in the mountains. Or rather, what he's seen now that made him evoke such dread.
Slow down. Explain what happened, clearly.
The prince, Damien, had entered the temple to greet us. Almost immediately did the missionary become capricious. I thought it was fatigue from the exercise, but he was extremely pallid. I've never seen such a drastic turn of health so quickly.
And where's the missionary now?
I've sent him off to the Divide, where Fennig, the town's priest, will look after him. He is young, and the events that transpired here have probably overwhelmed him.
Should I confront Damien then, or do you have other plans?
Every fibre of my being begs you not to pursue this cause, but this spurious revival of the town irks me. If the missionary's suspicions were true, and we did nothing, I would not be able to live with myself.
And what exactly made the missionary so spooked? What did he say?
As you already know, these alteration exercises the missionary undertakes are extensive, so much so that the senses become incredibly sensitive and highly attuned. If whatever or whoever comes within close proximity during or immediately after, such as a day or two beyond the ritual, then a terrific psychic backlash can occur. Which is what I think occurred here. Coincidentally, the last item he traced was provided by you. I won't draw conclusions, as I cherish the welfare of the kingdom too much. Yet I tell you of this because I know you are of the scrupulous sort. So assuage this malaise, and pray that the prince is not implicated in these affairs.
Fret not, I will be reserved when dealing with him.
Your arrival here has been a miracle. Thank you, knight. Were it not for you, we would all be suffering a fate worse than any could fathom.
I came across an ominous deep ruin beneath the earth on my travels. The architecture was elven in design. Do you know anything about it?
You most likely came across remnants of Durrani civilization. A wonder to modern architects and laborers alike that their structures still hold after all these years. Even the marble still shines, not having succumbed to the ruinous elements that erode our walls every so often. How did it feel? Was the air strangely fresh?
This guy. No, a pungent stench of decay and blood was what greeted me there. Disembodied crying and spiteful geist also had a presence there.
How bizarre. That's not characteristic of the Durrani at all. Wait, yes. Not Durrani at all, but Ayleid. The Ayleid embassy built by those Durrani all those millennia ago.
Durrani? Ayleids? I'm not so familiar with these peoples. What are their relations?
You've heard of the Elysian Empire, surely, and their revolt against the Ayleids of Old Cyrodiil, ages before the Empire came to be.
Enough.
Then I need to bore you with yet another recital. That slave revolt, having swept over large swathes of Cyrodiil, had then turned their gaze west to the Durrani hegemony, now High Rock. Desperate and engulfed in panic, the Durrani pulled whoever they could from what remained of the Ayleid, one prominent figure, with the moniker of the last king, Dinah by name, who had followed that fleeing diaspora.
Yet occasionally I'll do like little voices and stuff when I'm reading. If the quest feels cool and stuff, but I'm not going to do it the whole time. I'm dealing right now with like 9 hours of GERD buildup and acid reflux, kind of destroying my voice. I feel like super hoarse and gummy right now. So these elves were allied? What came of the situation?
A very desperate alliance, to speak the truth. In no other situation would that vile king interact with an outsider, let alone send aid for his kin. When the first Elysian stepped into his periphery, the nightmare was unleashed. The Reach had turned into some damned oblivionscape that would send any timid soul running to the other end of Tamriel.
This last king was defeated, no?
That's what the tomes show, though such a being that was surely the product of Daedric consort could have just faded into the arms of whatever prince he knelt to. When they did breach the inner sanctum, scholars had talked of the interior being a patchwork of human bodies, stitched together from one end of the giant hall to the other. The king and his debauched alien underlings were seemingly unfazed about the assailants at the gate, still immersed in their profaned work. This allowed those forlorn Nords to approach. Upon realizing that his artistry was meddled with, he recoiled and flayed those unfortunate souls who made their advance, almost in an instant. Then came the kick.
Did y'all see this guy, like, he's a super tall NPC, but he, like, shrunk down so that he could, you know, fit on the alchemy bench? It's funny, he'll probably be done in a minute, and I bet he's going to grow again right after.
Funny of screams, killing those further back immediately after.
Sounds like an impossible ordeal. How was he killed then?
When it proved futile that mere men went up to the task, Arlesia had called upon a friend. All evidence and descriptions of this person pointed to one candidate. Polinial.
The Reach seems to have many horrific yet engaging stories.
Not often do the clouds part, and we have a simple tale which can be spun to the young. If you're looking for such stories, then Evermore and those lands further west will be your calling. Though looking at you,
there he goes.
Such light-hearted tales would quickly grow to bore. Blessings for your future journeys.
How much longer do y'all think this is going to go on? This is the latest I've streamed in a little while. Is it just going to keep going forever? Am I like 5 minutes from the end? Like... They suspect Damien is being possessed by a demon.
Good day.
Gonna keep staring?
Because it felt like the mod was about over like 3 or 4 hours ago. And then they just give you more quests and it keeps going. Oh, they're sending me to like a whole new area. You know what? We may end up calling it here. But this has been a long mod so far. I think so far I've been playing it for maybe like 25 hours of gameplay total or something. It's been a long time. Which again, in all of the like 50 mods that we've done this month, this is one of the longest. The only one that might be longer would be the Rigmore mods if you count them. However, you'd have to put both of them together. But that was like 50 hours. So they might have been about this long already on their own, like 25 each. Getting your pizza. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it here. I just want to check the trainer.
You all right?
Although, he doesn't even seem to be here.
Something you need?
Wait, you.
Those red guard vultures are finally
doing well, knight.
One less burden we have to deal with.
And he's going to give me a quest if I tell him the story? Hold up.
Learning
I think I've already
requires discipline
trained.
and patience. Skills that I alone cannot teach you. Yet I can help with
Animan's journey.
Oh my god, I
was
didn't mean
sure
to click
listen
that.
to every detail.
But have a good night, Westeros. I might be... Yeah, I'll be wrapping up sometime in the next, like, 5 minutes, most likely. But have a good night if you're not back for the ending. Enjoy the pizza.
This will be recorded. Not content with an economy of mortals, these Dereni sought gods themselves to fetch the greatest haul. I'm sure you have taken your fair share from the treasures?
Yeah, I think I've got enough treasure.
Surely. The tailors will be very busy with your pockets, I bet. I cannot express enough gratitude for your contribution to our research. Remain well, friend, and good journeys.
Okay.
Good fortunes.
Yeah, and I may just try to go around a few shops real quick. Although they're not going to be open until morning. And then I guess we'll end up finishing it tomorrow. When I started today, I thought there was only going to be like 2 or 3 hours left. It just keeps going. Trying to remember where the shops are. Oh, you made it back already? Nice. What kind of pizza you get? What? Where's the vendor? I'm gonna be eating after this. That's the other reason I want to get off. I think my voice has been kind of fried for like the past 3 or 4 hours. I'm hungry. I probably need to shower. Although I don't know if I will. I usually do. It's pretty rare that I skip a shower. Ooh. What if I wait another hour?
I hope I have what you're looking for.
Oh. There you are.
Hello? I hope I have what you're looking for.
Oh, The Last of Us is also kind of like that. There's been a few mods kind of like that. The Rigmore one was actually like that, where it felt like we wrapped up everything important, and then they just introduced new plot lines, and it just keeps going. And I'm saving that sweet roll for Lucia. Fragmented skull. When did I pick that up? Empty wine bottle. A bowl. I almost said leathered bowl. Leather bowl. But it was a wooden bowl. Mirrored saw. Do I need that?
Till next we meet.
Alright. Had to stick my phone on the charger for a minute. And then I think there's another shop right here.
Well, I hope I have what you're looking for.
Is Little Caesars even open this late? Or maybe you're like West Coast or something. We used to go there a lot growing up.
Well, I hope I have what you're looking for.
I had like multiple friends who worked at Little Caesars, and like a lot of times they would like just bring home whatever's left over, you know, that they didn't cook. So sometimes it would feel like almost every night we were having Little Caesars. Because they're just always bringing home, like, extra shit. Like free hot and readies and free crazy bread. Oh my god, I have 18,000 gold worth of emeralds.
Keep safe.
Oh, they stay open till 2 a.m.? I don't think anything here stays open that late. Maybe Whataburger? Although I don't know, I don't ever hardly get fast food, so I'm not even sure. But everything kind of changed since COVID.
Something you need? Best armor in the Reach.
Oh yeah, this
No
is the guy
doubt.
with a buttload of money. He's gonna be able to buy everything except my diamonds.
Till next we meet.
And that... I can't remember if there's another shop. There's the bookstore, but I feel like he didn't have that much money, and also he's just trying to give me a quest. Trying to give me another Radiant.
Something you need? I hope I have what you're looking for.
He's got a little bit of money. Although it's not that much when the only thing I'm trying to sell are expensive gems. I have 18,000 worth of diamonds still. I can sell him 6 of them.
Keep safe.
You're one of Namira's faithful now. Of course.
I feel like I need to hold on to the staves for now. And then I may give her a bunch of these rings and shit. She can carry so much. Oh, have I been giving her my flawless gems as well? I guess I could. Freed up a little bit of carry weight. I can carry almost 100 more pounds. Yeah, I miss 24-hour Walmart too. And again, I've talked about it before, but whenever they changed their hours, like during COVID, to be like, you know, only open like 8 or 10 hours a day or whatever it was, maybe 12, it kind of didn't make sense because then you're just forcing more people to be inside one location at the same time, right? Like, how was that preventing the spread of illness? It's kind of doing the opposite in a way. It's like, well, now instead of, you know, maybe 20% of your customers coming at night, everybody's coming during the day. They can all be there sharing germs at the same time. And I can probably read some of these spell tomes. They've been giving me a lot of stuff here. Blood Hex, Comforting Bosom, Conjure Clanfear, Exhume Wolf, Flaying Bolt, Masochist Memory. pox barrage. Hurl a toxic volley of disease and despair, a spell that came not of this world but most certainly from a Daedric prince who divulges in pestilence and ruin. 4 points of damage for 4 seconds. Rebuke smites away omens for 52 points of damage. I wonder, is that like anybody, or was I supposed to specifically use that on something I was fighting earlier? Whatever. Oh, and they gave me a black book. Although I'm kind of scared to read that one, because I think the guy was talking about he wanted me to capture the souls of important people and bring them back to him. So I may refrain from reading that one.
I'll follow.
Sounds like a book for bad boys. Oh yeah, maybe for like cleaning. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, I'm a good vampire cannibal. Like, probably like 92% of the time I only eat bad people. I only drink the blood of evil people most of the time. Man, am I done? I almost want to keep playing, but I feel like I should stop. I'm gonna get myself burnt out. Plus, I have stuff I need to do. It's like 3:23 in the morning, and I have not eaten today. And I forget my OBS technically crashed like a while ago. Yeah. But we're gonna end it here for the night, guys. I should be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. Yeah, I have no idea what time, but maybe around the same time. Although if I end up... Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up. Because I really need to get back on an early schedule. I'm going out of town this weekend. And I feel like my friends are going to be normal people who are waking up early, and I'm going to need to wake up early with them so we can go do stuff. Though I'm kind of excited to go. We're going to be going to Georgia. My best friend moved up there maybe, I don't know, probably around a year ago now, and this will be my first time going up to see him. But have a good night, everybody. I should be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Coffee, Westeros. Thanks for the donation, Westeros. Have a good night, RM. Mr. Jamie, Alias. Salama? I don't know how to say your name. Hypno. Who else do we have? I'm not going to be able to scroll back that far. Shez, Alex. That's as far back as they let me go. Who else was here? Charles was here. Man. I'm having a hard time remembering people today. Usually I scroll up in OBS and look at all the names, but my phone only lets me go back so far, and OBS is technically crashed right now. But anybody else I missed, I appreciate you guys. If I hadn't been streaming for like 9 hours, I'd probably remember your name. But I still appreciate you, even if I don't remember who was here today. But y'all have a good night. And if anybody's new, consider subscribing. I do stream pretty often. I'm here probably, I don't know, at least 5 times a week usually. playing a lot of games kind of like Skyrim, big open world RPGs. Some like shorter kind of fun games in between to break it up as like a palate cleanser. But we do a lot of stuff here. We have fun. Yeah, you guys have a good night. And I'll catch you tomorrow at some point or another. But until then, bye-bye. Good night. Have a wonderful time.